might fit.
That's amazing.
Is that my brain? What up, chat? I saw that thing freak out for a second. Hey, what's good, Locks? Welcome into the stream. I does it does it. I does it does it. How you doing on this fine one, brother? How you doing on this fine one? Won't be able to type much, my boy. I appreciate you coming through, bro. Yes, sir. We doing good, my man. We doing good. A little tired, but we making the thing happen. You know what I'm saying? My boy. Check. We're gonna make some coffee today. We're gonna talk about some Palworld. We're gonna talk about some other things. We're gonna get Master Rec and Kuroko. And then we're gonna play some games with some friends. Even if that be Palworld, we'll play some games with some friends. Just relaxing, been a long day. Yeah. 1 milli. That's why I love it. So I love those words. Making it happen. Doing a damn thing, you know what I'm saying? Chat. Everybody grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Do like Locks. Cook up your food. It's ready. It's time. I got a couple things I need to do in Palworld too. I got a couple missions. Starting over, chat. I'm gonna send global people over to if I join somebody else's server. I started talking with Joker about the server, so more information may happen about that. We might have a dedicated server. What the heck just happened, Mustang? Okay, cool. Locks is no basket. What's for dinner, Locks? What we eating? I'm hungry too. You know what I'm saying? Your boy is hangry too. Not hungry. Not hangry. Hungry. I don't get hangry. Do you guys get hangry? Okay, chat. Coffee? Yeah?
That's amazing.
Chat, for a minute, for breakfast, I was eating like this yogurt, like cheesecake thing. I take like Biscoff cookies and stuff it in there, and that shit was good. It was banging, slamming. But now I think I've moved on. I'm back to cinnamon raisin bagels for breakfast. You know, I think I'm feeling it, Chad. I'm feeling some cinnamon raisin bagels for breakfast, and then also like yogurt for breakfast, hot in the heat in the warehouse. I don't think that's gonna be the mood, Chad. I think that's just make sick. Like I get sick, right? Ground turkey with Asian seasoning and rice and veggies. That sounds delicious. I'm not a ground turkey guy. I can't do it. You guys, I commend you guys. That's amazing. I can't do ground turkey. And maybe it's the brand or something of ground turkey. It's so off-putting. I can't do it. I love turkey though. It's not like I have anything against turkey. Oh boy. What up, Vane? Welcome into the stream. How does it? Make sure you wash those veggies. Oh yeah. Apparently, hey, whoa, there's something going on with veggies. I was watching Moist Critical earlier. Something's going on with veggies and something's going on with veggies and something else. Fresh fruit, I think it was. Fresh fruit and veggies. Something's going on with like some type of shindig. Look at that Moist Critical video. Locks. Check that motherfucker out. And guys, check out Locks. That boy Locks be streaming. Be streaming on Twitch. W stream too. My boy Locks be streaming hard. Chat. Gather around. It's time. I haven't even started making coffee. My water's already done. I never grind my beans fast enough. 1 second. No problem, Locks. Always. I randomly saw that video today when I got off work. I don't know why, and like it mainly because it was a Charlie video. I kind of watch all his videos, no matter what they're about. That boy Moist Critical is the man, you know. He be doing the damn thing. The issue comes from humans not washing their hands, and parasites come from everywhere else but humans. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like apparently it was first in like Michigan or something like that, and now it's like made it to Florida, and Florida's right below Georgia, so whatever. It'll like hopefully it all works out and it's all good. Hey, let's grind up some beans, chat. Grind up some bangs, coffee bangs, you know. Too much. Said, oh heck no. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think the main culprit was said, and I forgot. Like I said, I was watching the video. It's like a little tiny ass gnat that just came out of nowhere. This one I'm pretty sure is one of the ones. I know those gnats that come from outside. And the reason you know they come from outside because they move too damn fast. Like this one moving too damn fast. Damn outside gnat. I hate it. Hopefully he don't get anything in crazy. There ain't nothing crazy in my house, but all right. We in this damn piece, chat. Yeah, it's only uncooked vegetables and fruits, by the way, too. Yeah, only uncooked. If you cook it, you're clean. You're good. Cook it and clean, you're good. Chat, I want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk again. I also can't wait for the next Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Like, this game was so good, chat. Especially since Xbox is going through that crisis and we're probably not getting no Jet Set Radio and stuff like that, chat. I'm ready for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, you know? Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, rather, too. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. That's what I should say. I want to know your name. Oh, baby, baby. I want to know your name. Know your name, girl. Okay, chat. Got the coffee ground up. Now to get the pour over. Okay, chat. We're almost there. One thing I can tell you for a fact, chat, is after all of this stuff, Palworld's been like blowing up my feed, right? And I don't really care. I don't know about you guys. If you guys have been checking out Palworld or interested in Palworld since the 1.0, I don't really care about the story. Like, I just care about breeding pals or like making pals or finding cool pals. Like, my focus is entirely different. And so I almost don't want to start over. Like, I don't care about player character almost at all. Like, I don't want to have any weapons. I only care about making myself strong. Chat, should we hit master rank first in Kuroko? Since it's like, I think I'm like a game away. And then go Palworld? Or do we go Palworld, do all of the Palworld stuff? I think before we play any game though, we do the Palworld talk though. Delicious. Problem you have with it is you have a lot of games, you'll get it, or someone will get it for you and then just never play with you. Yeah, if we host up this server, we'll have like we'll have a lot of we'll have people on it, hopefully, if people really want to play Palworld. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, there's a lot of people playing Palworld, but it's like, do people really want to play it? And like that, I need to sit down and do it, plan out that talk, because I want to have that talk of where like there's so many games that just come out now. Like it's like finding the time to dedicate to a game is like way harder than it used to be in the past. So like I have so many games that I want to play, but I don't have the time. Let alone I don't have the time to play the games that I super duper want to play. I also don't have the time alone to just play the games because there's so many of them. So I'm playing like one, but I can't dedicate. Like back in the past, you would have like the year Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, it was like probably 5 games other than Kingdom Hearts 2 that came out that were like for real games. You get what I mean? And this has been a phenomenon for a while. Like that's why we have like games like Marathon. People are talking about Marathon failing, and games like we talked about the other day, Wildgate. That's why Wildgate's not doing great. Pretty much it's on EOS. You've been trying to find people to play stuff with for going on 4 years now. Yeah, it's difficult to just even get people to find the time to play like a dedicated multiplayer game, especially if it's something like recurring for a long time that you want. I've been so like board game-esque in the stream and stuff like that. Like it's always going to be something like, I'm pretty positive, I'm gonna be honest with you, Palworld's probably not gonna last too long and I'm gonna be playing something else, right? But I get it because I have so many games that I want to play. Like I want to play, like we'll go through it. Like we could talk about it, right? Let me pull up Steam. Ooh, chat, look at that. Damn it! I was walking too aggressive, chat. Well, I usually do this at my desk, man. I spilled coffee, chat. Okay. Hell yeah, chat. We made it. All right. What I was talking about, chat? It's right here. Come on over. Look. So, like, literally, we got Palworld now, right? I played this for a long time, right? I played a lot of hours in the Palworld. 70 hours. I was deep. Or some of these hours are like recent hours, though. So, well, 3.9. 3.9 hours are recent. The rest of them are all of old time, right? And I'll play that, you know. Friends asked me to get on Rivals of Aether. I play Rivals of Aether quite a bit. We got, outside of that, like, I want to play Deep Rock Galactic again. Like, we haven't turned on Gunfire Reborn in a minute. Last play June 5th, but Gunfire Reborn has been really fun. I want to turn on Deep Rock Galactic, actual Deep Rock Galactic. It's fun. This game is awesome. I want to get this game turned back on and play this with friends. There's also, what else do I want to play with friends, chat? Beyond Palworld itself, right? Delicious, chat. I want to get back on Slater Spire 2. I haven't played this in a long time. I want to get back on Slater Spire 2. There's a lot of stuff here in Slater Spire 2. Shit. I wanted to play Wildgate again with Keenan and Joker, right? Wildgate 2. But now it's probably GG. I don't even think we can actually play this unless they made this like PvE in some type of way. I don't think they did, though. What else? You know, I never beat this game, chat. I never beat this game. Yeah, so many people switch so much. My broke ass can't afford to. Yeah, like most of the time when I'm bouncing around games, it's like it's free games and games that I already have, right? Nothing I'm even naming. I still have not tried Deadlock to this day, chat, and I want to play Deadlock, right? Discord took money from me, chat. Robbed me. Sorry, got lost, chat. Got lost in this song. This song is so good. This song is so fucking good, chat. But yeah, there are a lot of games that, and I don't have any that I named right here. But I'm pretty sure if one was brought up, I'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of want to play that game too. Like BlazBlue Entropy Effect. I want to play this game. This game is hella fun. Valheim. I want to get back into Valheim. I think the 1.0 is coming out very soon. Like when the 1.0 drops, I want to play Valheim. But I think we got a little bit of time on this, huh? The thing is, at least a lot of it that I'm saying, chat, is stuff that I already own. Like I already have, right? And then there's the Pokemon tournament. Let me check and see if Limitless finally approved me. I don't think they did, though. I don't think they did, though, chat. And so I'm trying to get approved on Limitless before I start the tournament. So again, it could be kind of eternal as long as Limitless exists. We'll have this record of the Gabo Tribe tournament up there, but we don't gotta do it this way, but this is the way that I want to do it. Still pending. I'm gonna reply. So yeah, there's a lot that is happening within the space of games that I want to play and stuff that I want to do. Raven's Watch is another one. I want to go back to Raven's Watch. See, like as I go through my list, I find more and more and more and more and more. Like I'm like, yo, I want to play. So yeah, there's a lot. Like even Peak, right? I love to climb mountains again. Peak is so fucking fun. There's literally apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 badges I don't have. And it's technically I have this one, this calcium intake badge. I just haven't turned on the game to actually get it for real, for real. This is still up. Oh, this game EOS. Huh. Still up. Regardless, chat. Everybody, it's time. Let's talk, chat. Pause this amazing ass song. Let's talk Palworld, shall we? Oh, before we talk Palworld, there's this game. Dear passengers, hey, what's good? Keenan, welcome into the stream. How dudes does it? How dudes does it? How you doing on this fine Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Dear passengers, the boy Joker linked it to us in the Discord, and I think I saw something on Twitter, people talking about it. So I wanted to check it out, give it a little breath of air, to see what's up. I don't want it to be too loud, but I want to see what this is with you guys. I want to play Dear Passengers when it comes out. I have Valheim also. Yeah. See, there's a lot of games that I want to play, and I take games as like a board game type thing. Like this month we're playing this. All right, next month we're playing this. You know, but it's all stuff that's like Steam sale based. That's how I kind of usually am. Dear Passengers.
That's coffee break plus. You get a coffee and get out of
Damn!
Can you do well done for me?
Oh, he is dead. So this is literally just repo, but with planes? Oh no. This seems cool in theory, but like, this is probably the coolest one of the recent ones that I've seen. I'm gonna keep it 150 band, which is probably the coolest one of the recent ones.
Parachutes for pussies. Oh, maybe passengers do. No passengers here. Just we two. What the hell is going on?
That boy's gone. Hey yo, he's gone too. So yeah, there's that game that looks pretty dope. Okay. Thrown overboard that quick. Yeah. So this game looks pretty cool. I kind of want to check it out. This is the guy I was talking about yesterday, Chad. Damon Darlin. Damon Darlin is funny. He's a funny guy. I don't really have a lot to say outside of he's a funny guy. He's cool. He does some good stuff for his community or wherever he goes. He gives out money, buys people's groceries, and then his comedy's kind of funny. He kind of bothers people, but he pays them for the bothering that he's doing to them. Like, you know, where most of these prank YouTubers will harass somebody and then post a video and get paid off for harassing the person. He'll give the person money. So they're getting paid to be harassed, which I think is a little less annoying or a little less obnoxious. I wish more was like this. But yeah, he's a cool dude. He's definitely fun. He's the one that says, "Brather. You ever had a brather before?" Stuff like that. He's pretty funny.
Dropping an envelope full of cash and saying that the person dropped it. And I'm asking them if it's theirs. I'm seeing if they're going to be honest. Cash. Cold hard cash. Let's see who.
Yeah, he just talks like that all the time. He's actually pretty funny. Pretty cool dude. All right, chat. time to talk about Palworld. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. All right. Palworld obviously dropped 1.0. You know, everybody loves the Steam database numbers. You know, I don't really care too much about it, but obviously Palworld was one of the biggest ones already. And obviously 1.0 comes out and it goes crazy yet again. It's not at its all-time peak, you know, of 2.5 years ago, but it's still pretty high for a game to just launch as 1.0 and go boom, skyrocket, okay? And have its peaks and troughs and everybody trying out the new content. I'd imagine that this will last for a couple months. Games have huge turnaround. Like, look at even Palworld, right? Of this 2 million, right? It was down to 33,000 for a while. That's a huge drop off. And this is why I wanted to talk about, like, games. We're in a different time of games. Like, you have to be a game of where you have like some type of grasp of replayability that is eternal. And Palworld might be able to maintain that now that it's a 1.0 and it's also gotten so many newer players to play in it. But I don't think it'll hold it like a Counter-Strike or like a Dota 2 or like a Marvel Rivals. Like I'm not thinking that it can hold that, or like Overwatch, if Overwatch were able to be here. Most people play Overwatch on the Blizzard app because why not, right? It's free on both. Dude, Backyard Baseball came out, chat. Backyard motherfucking Baseball, chat. That's from back in the day. Look at these reviews, bro. People actually love it, bro. It's a release of a new Backyard Baseball. It's actually pretty crazy to see that it's just tight. I actually want to see AO Fapnap. Y'all ever heard of AO Fapnap? I thought it was Fapnap. It's Fatnap? What the fuck? I've been tripping this whole time. Oh, he played it. I knew he'd play it. This is how he got big. I'm a fucking Backyard Baseball, chat. I got something I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't play games. I sit down. I take in content. I might play a game and chill. I don't make content tomorrow. Wednesday is my off day. I'm watching this. 1 million. 1 milli. 1 milli. Let me put it on mine.
Start our first league play. New team, who this? You guys know.
I slick almost wanted to play this on the channel, chat. There's this game. I have not heard good stuff about this game at all. This is that Sword Art Online game. I've heard only bad things about this game. This fucking Sword Art Online game, people are like, boo. And I'm like, damn, they failed again, you know? But regardless, let's start talking about all the other games and go back to the game that we were talking about, right? How motherfucking world. Why is Marathon trending on Steam database? Anyway, probably because people are looking at it to see what the numbers are on it. Anyway, Palworld. Boy Legendary Drops got a video talking about Palworld. They couldn't kill this game. Let's listen in and chime in with them. Come on. This time. You guys had plenty of time to grab your drinks and grab your snacks. You got it already.
I've really been trying to hold it together, so please bear with me. Palworld has absolutely decimated the games industry. We have a ragtag group of developers and one guy from a gas station that have somehow drugged this game over the finish line, reaching over 800.
Did he say one guy from the gas station?
Has absolutely decimated the games industry. We have a ragtag group of developers and one guy from a gas station that have somehow drugged this game over the finish line, reaching over 800,000 concurrent players on Steam. These guys have probably sold like, I don't know, probably like over 30 million copies by now, and you have these publishers and studios that have been spending like $200 or $500 million. These guys just absolutely destroyed them. They've completely decimated them. It
1
is
million
absolutely
percent.
embarrassing. You got schooled. And the one thing that makes this all the more sweeter is that this game, since its existence, since the minute it entered into the market, this team in this game has had their head held underwater. Whether it was journalists that were attacking it, whether it was AAA developers that were attacking it, whether it was Pokemon fans, deranged Pokemon fans. Let me make the
mad deranged Pokemon fans, chat. Like, literally, it's even started back up, obviously, because 1.0 of Palworld launch. We've got people talking about pals that do not even hone the same sphere as Pokemon, that may be inspired from the Pokemon, but they're like, yeah, this is just this Pokemon. And it's like, bro, you don't even play Pokemon. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, I don't even see a single Pokemon picture on your whole entire account. I don't see you talking about Pokemon until it comes to this game. You're literally just engagement farming. What are we doing, bro? Why are we just engagement farming in order to farm hate against Palworld? Stop.
Very clear distinction there. Whether it was Nintendo trying to sue them out of existence. We have never seen a publisher or a studio or a game that has been
I need to look at the end of that lawsuit.
Scrutiny and this amount of pressure.
If it even ended.
Still somehow found a way to be able to come out on the other side. And on top of that, became one of the best-selling games of the last decade. By like a country mile. This is not only a victory for players. This is a victory for Palworld. This is a victory for the industry. And a lot of people need to start seeing it like that. Because this is
I'm so happy when cheap games succeed, especially more than the big, huge AAA titles that invest all of this money. And this is why, another reason why I'm like not confident in Kingdom Hearts' success. Beyond the fact that, let's be honest, chat, Square Enix has had a fall from fame, okay? Their Final Fantasy has set sail a long time ago, okay? Now, they're trying to, harp at it again, but really, they're not putting the right people into the right spots. The older people are getting older, or back then they were younger. They're getting older, they're retiring, they're doing their things with their families and stuff like that. It's the same thing we could say for Nintendo, but no one has been inspired from the young to come up and be these people that were of the time that were like, we just really wanted it to happen because it's already happened. And then it's also hard to chase after some of the greats, right? But regardless, I love seeing these smaller games do great things compared to these bigger games, because that means that we get to experience great games for cheap prices, chat. And that's what we need. We need to be able to experience these great games for cheaper prices. We don't need to be paying $80 for fucking base game GTA, pretty much $20 less than the Ultimate Edition. Chat, that just shows you how crazy it is that we're coming to game prices being like this. GTA is $80. The Ultimate Edition is $100. Go back 5 years ago, the Ultimate Edition of a game is $100. The base game of the game is $60, $70. And I say 60, or I should say 60 realistically, because I said 5 years ago. What are we doing, man? What are we doing with the prices of these games when they're not improving? I don't see why. I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue, and I think that what this is what Pokemon should have become. Yeah, and I can see that. Like, I can see that. I can absolutely see Palworld or Pokemon becoming something like this. And I mean, I guess they kind of tried it with Legends Arceus, but failed miserably. I don't think Pokemon can ever be a creative source outside of what it does. Because I think Pokemon is just a reoccurring source of it's doing the same thing that it's done well over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't think Pokemon really has a want to become something new, except for in a few avenues of where it has stepped out there and become new, like Pokemon. What the hell is that MOBA again? I forgot the name of the MOBA, chat. Damn, it's not Pokemon Go, because Pokemon Go is Pokemon Go, but that's another one where they stepped out and actually tried to venture out and become something new. But damn, whatever. Unite. There we go. Appreciate it. Yep, Pokemon Unite. Like they've actually stepped out and tried to become something different in these aspects, right? Some of it's all because of 6 figures for a game designer in the US, but 50K in other countries. I mean, I guess, but like realistically, it's not 6 figures for another game designer in the US. It's 6 figures for a game designer in the US if your name is EA. Hey, what's good, Minos? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it? How dudes it does it? You can get a game designer that just graduated from college for $2, bro. Like, you can get that man to be on your game for $2. Like, I'm positive the dude that I'm positive the dude that got game designers for like places like Expedition 33 and stuff like that, because they got them on Reddit and things like that.
A game that just
They,
it flies in the
you know, they ain't coming out there for fucking 6 figures. They ain't promising nobody damn 6 figures for that.
face of what every journalist and game developer thinks. What
How you
video
doing on this
games
fine
should come to
Tuesday,
represent.
Minnows?
This is a game that puts fun first and everything else second. It's a game that they sold for $30. Scratch that. $20 because they wanted to put it on discount when the game went to its full release. Legendary.
Is it $20?
So today we're going to be talking about the continued success of Palworld. We're going to talk about what this game means for the rest of the industry, how this game goes to show that the only voice that
It's
matters in
$20.
this conversation is ours.
Get it while it's
And
hot, chat.
how I think Nintendo should be scared. So Palworld has always held a really special.
I don't think I think we should get rid of this sentiment of like Nintendo should be scared.
How I think Nintendo should be scared.
Like, I'm gonna listen to what he has to say, but I think we need to get rid of this sentiment. Palworld and Pokemon are in 2 different avenues entirely. They do not cross the same fields. Like, and to continue to placate the idea that they do is actually kind of insanity. Nintendo is a home name. Palworld will take forever to get to this point to even try to contest with Nintendo being a home name. Pokemon is a home name, and again, same repeat of the same line I just said a second ago. And beyond that, families are built around playing Nintendo games inside of tournaments like the BGC and the TCG and the Unite tournaments now and the Pokemon Go tournaments now. They are built around going to the regional championships, going to the world championships. Palworld does not have a scope on that aspect of the game at all. There's no point of Palworld. Like, it is built on this fun first. Like, it wants you to have fun. So, like, Palworld is more in competition with a game like Rust and these other sandbox games than it is anywhere near close to in competition to, excuse me, a Pokemon game. 100%. Like, it just doesn't fit the same vein of avenue of player. Like, if you're a dedicated Pokemon player, you're not going to stop playing Pokemon to play Palworld. They're not the same game. They just don't work. It just doesn't work. Because the sandbox elements of Palworld are definitely off-putting. Middle says doing well. Editing as you're getting dinner done. Hell yeah. Saw a horror comedy. Wait, what? Ooh, horror. I hate it. I hate it. But no, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Welcome into the stream. Join us as you edit, you know, and as you eat some food. We'll be talking about some Palworld. Like I said, plus the games aren't even Nintendo's main focus these days. They're into TCG, anime, and manga, etc. So different game franchise. So they're so different. Yeah, exactly, right? 100%. Like, they're not even focused in this avenue. So, like, we should really lose this thought process of saying, hey, Palworld it should make Nintendo scared. Nintendo realistically doesn't give a damn. Game Freak is the one that sued for this because the fans spoke up so much and made such a big noise. When I say big noise, it's air quotes big noise about it because they were so loud about it. So I will not speak his name. Nah, I don't care. I don't mind. I just don't watch horror shit, so I don't. But it doesn't bother me.
Has always held a really special place in my heart.
I was just messing with you.
When I was laid off 2 years ago and I decided to go all in on YouTube, it was one of the very first games that I had covered. Its success, along with Baldur's Gate 3, really helped to launch this channel. And I don't think that was simply just because those games were popular. I think it's because of the counterculture movement that kind of formed around those games. I'm not really too sure if a lot of you guys remember this, but player expectations clashing with developers and publishers complaining about the realities of game development was a massive topic at the time. And I think that period largely closed the chapter on players being willing to listen or have any empathy for anybody that was asking for their money. With Baldur's Gate 3, developers and journalists were saying that it was unfair for players to expect a game of a similar quality from anybody else, even though Larian had made it with fewer developers, a smaller budget, and within roughly the same amount of time frame as any other AAA game.
And I will keep preaching this over and over and over and over again. And this is not because I want to say that people need to lose their jobs, but some jobs, like you'll notice that some places will hire a excessive amount and then they have to downscale, right? Because again, those jobs that they hire, or those positions that they hired for, were technically not needed. Okay. So in these gaming fields, developer teams should not be large. You're working on an art project. Keep it close. When you have to ask, and of course, if there's a need for another team, you will know that and you will hire for that. But we do not need these 100-man developer teams. What the fuck are we doing, bro? That's too much. That's putting too much money into this production that is not going to return that much on its launch. It's just not in today's field. It doesn't happen anymore, bro.
With Palworld, it was full-on gatekeeping. The industry did everything they could to write off that game's success because millions of players were flocking to something that they had already dismissed as a blatant ripoff and the antithesis of modern game design. A crackpot team of 10 developers, a gas station worker, and a rubber band, and a game made for less than 10.
I love this gas station worker and a rubber band, like type of MacGyver type junk he's given to the Palworld dev team, because pretty much they technically are this, right? I literally played Palworld and then turned around and played Pokemon ZA. Exactly, right? Like literally, it's not the same scope whatsoever. Like literally, if you're sitting down playing Palworld, you probably might be a player that might sit down and play Valheim. You might be a player that might sit down and play Rust. You might be a player that might sit down and play like a game like Don't Starve even. These sandbox games, because that's majority of what you will kind of run into in Palworld is these sandbox mechanics of chopping trees and stuff like that. And that's a big reason why, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I don't really want to start over, because I'm at that point of where I'm farming and trying to look for pals and hunting down pals, the thing that I enjoy with Palworld. But if I start over, I got to start from the ground up, and I super have to look into getting my character level up and getting technology and start off with the shitty pals and get the shitty pals to do the workforce stuff. I don't want to do that anymore. For Palworld specifically. Valheim, I'll do it, funny enough. I don't know why it's different for me, but it is just different. Just accept it, okay? But that's me. Like, so I get it. Yeah, ZA is entirely different from Palworld. Like, again, like what I was talking about with Pokemon is where, hey, guys, we're still running the Pokemon tournament. If you haven't downloaded Pokemon Champions, do it. It's free. It's on your phone. It's on your Switch. So download it, play it, and join the Pokemon tournament. But I got to get the Limitless link up, so that's why I'm not super advertising it like crazy, but do it. Start playing Pokemon Champions. That is what one of the main aspects of the reason why Pokemon is played, is for the battles of Pokemon. And a lot of hardcore Pokemon players will tell you the thing that they like the least about Pokemon is actually not hunting for a shiny. Hunting for a shiny, they enjoy that for some reason. Some people like tedious stuff like that. They hate managing EVs and IVs and all of these things to prepare their Pokemon for battle. They wish they could just have a good battle Pokemon when you catch it. That's majority of like actual Pokemon players that really play for battles. So like, when it comes to farming and hunting things, you don't want to have to farm and hunt things and then you get the shiny and it's a shitty Pokemon on top of that. You want to get the shiny and be like, okay, cool. This is my shiny Garchomp. I can use this as the best Pokemon in the game. But in Pokemon, you couldn't do that in the past. You can kind of do that in Champions now. But yeah. Vampire Girls versus Frankenstein? What the hell? Palworld is totally back. Yeah, it's absolutely back. It's here. That especially IVs are Champions has deleted IVs from the game. And again, I'm kind of conflicted because of Trick Room. But from playing the game, I will be honest, IVs I have not felt it as much as I thought I would, that damn, this Pokemon can't have a slower IV. But it's also probably because I fucking hate Trick Room anyway. So maybe that's the case. But since I've been thinking of it as like a opposite effect of Tailwind, I might be not, it might not be as big of a problem, Trick Room itself, as I thought it was. So, but we'll see. Champions allows Pokemon to stay in its own lane that Palworld can't do. Palworld is servicing a demographic Pokemon doesn't want to, but Nintendo apparently but Nintendo apparently didn't want them to service that demographic either. Yeah, because they fucking tried to hit them with that law. But again, I think that again was something that was completely from the base of following disgruntled fans. And again, it was from Game Freak. They Big Daddy, can you sue for us, please? So yeah.
$10 million, they attacked its themes, its cruelty, the slavery. A Naughty Dog developer came out and said that it must have been made nefariously. Others had argued that its gameplay and themes simply just weren't up to modern standards. It just wasn't good enough to be this popular, they thought, with the gamer writing, "It isn't a plucky indie game sticking it to the AAAs. It is yet another copycat without an original bone in its body. It's not heralding the death of creativity in gaming either." The CEO, a big fan of AI, but with a catalog of not Breath of the Wild, not Ark, and not Hollow Knight, is it really shocking that he would endorse a tool that shamelessly rips off artists? And copycats like this are a dime a dozen. They're not indicative of the industry's future. Everything about it is something we have seen countless times. This is just a rare instance of a knockoff blowing up.
And it's always so funny to me how we talk about this art aspect of when it comes to Palworld, or where people are like, it's AI because they're like ripping off all of the Pokemon, da 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 da. Even beyond Pokemon not being entirely original and unique in themselves, because a lot of times they're based on an animal. Big surprise, guys. I'm like, it's so crazy that Pokemon are based on an animal. We all have that thing that we have made, like as an artist, of where we've made our story when we were younger. If you're a 90s kid, you made your anime story. You're like, okay, I'm making my anime story with my cool anime characters, and I want to be like a mangaka when I grow up. I want to make my own anime, da 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 da. Your story is based off of Dragon Ball, bro. It is. And if we sat down and looked at it, we can get the feel of a Goku, and we can get the feel of a motherfucking Vegeta, bro. But I'm not going to sit there and harp, depending upon how close it is, right? Even if your guy kind of looks similar to Goku. And if you launched a story from your manga or your anime once you got old enough, I'm positive Akira Toriyama wouldn't have sued you. R.I.P. Rest his soul. Shout out to Akira Toriyama. But he wouldn't have sued you. Because it's great to see that his work is inspiring people to come up and release things along the lines of what he released. This lawsuit against Palworld was something different. Like, again, I talked to you guys about it a long time ago when I specifically talked to you guys about the game Shadow of War. This game, Shadow of War, WB still has a patent on. They literally still have a patent on the Nemesis system. No one can make artificially intelligent people that can remember you inside of a game and talk to you. You killed my cousin. No one can make that to this day because they're scared WB will sue them. Not because WB will sue them. They're scared WB will sue them. WB hasn't sued anybody since the Nemesis system dropped back in motherfucking, when did the original fucking Middle Earth, what was it? It wasn't Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. Or Shadow of Mordor. This game came out back in none other than release date. Is this difficult? Oh, it's 2014. No one has ever tried their gangster. No one. It was not because they actually felt like they were infringed upon. So like one of the things that I was mentioning earlier, damn, I forgot the name of that pal. Hold on. Big Whale Pal. If I type in this, he'll come up. This guy. Pantalas. This is a big discussion point on Twitter right now, chat. Spoiler alert for those that care about story, really. I'm not telling the story. I don't really know it, but this guy's one of the big story pals. You probably saw him in one of the first Palworld trailers, mind you. It's not a pal that's new. He's put in the game in version 1.0, but he's in like one of the pre-release. Right, this was first shown in the pre-early access trailer. So this pal, everybody knows it. You know it. I know it. What people are saying this pal looks like. This pal looks like Kyogre. This pal looks like Kyogre in a way. People are mad because they're saying that this is a ripoff of Kyogre. But I don't think these people have eyes. It's like they're blind. These pals look similar, but to say that this is a ripoff of Kyogre? So Kyogre is the only whale Pokemon that can exist like this? That floats and flies in the sky, like kind of above? Like, that's weird. I don't think I've even seen this pal be underwater. I think this pal is specifically a flying pal. Kyogre lives in the depths. What are we talking about? Like, why is this even an argument? Why do people even entertain this? This is engagement baiting. So this is the type of stuff of where it's like, what are we doing engaging with people arguing about pointless and monotonous and stupid things, right?
Fans will latch on to this as ammunition in endless arguments online, but I can't see Palworld sticking around for long because it simply isn't that good. Everything it does, 10 other survival games do better. It's just a convenient gotcha in every shred of discourse right now. But when the internet inevitably moves on, that hollow foundation will crumble. Oh no!
That's like one of the only things I miss. Chat. I miss rocking the motherfucking pals' heads with my fists.
Let's check on these journalists because, oh man, were they wrong. During early access, the game had reached 2.1 million concurrent players on Steam, becoming the second game in the history of the platform to ever break over 2 million players, later overtaken by Black Myth Wukong. It went from 1 million to 6 to 7 to 19 to 25, and then earlier this year, 40 million players in total. It sold 15 million copies in its first year, past 25 million by the end of 2025, and now with its full release, it has broken records yet again by reaching over 855,000 concurrent players on Steam, re-entering the most played games on the platform in its entire history. At this point, it has likely sold well over 30 million copies, which, guys, that's Pokemon numbers. Palworld is now the first real creature collecting contender that we have ever seen enter into this industry. And yet, for some odd reason, we still have an incredible amount of mental gymnastics that are coming from mostly deranged Pokemon fans that are trying to argue that Palworld actually failed to regain its momentum, that the game somehow is actually a flop, and that everybody needs to accept that they've been supporting scammers because, while it didn't do the exact same absurd 2 million players that it reached at the beginning of early access just 2 years ago. Some of them even tried to debate me on it. I don't debate with those kind of people.
Ooh, what did he say? Palworld just hit full release and can't recapture the momentum it hit at launch. The momentum came from early access label and the controversy over creature design that were copy and paste Pokemon. At what point do you admit you aided scammers? I don't think a scammer would sell you a product and then try to improve the product afterwards. I think a scammer is on to the next scam. Genuinely. Starting over isn't taking long, but experiencing the new quest line and the pals is cool. I'm already halfway to where I stopped at. Hell yeah, W. Yeah, maybe it'll be better. Like, I'm definitely, when we start the server, I'm 100% got to start over, right? I might pull over like a pal or two. So, but that'll be it. I'm definitely pulling over a movement pal. 1,000,000%, okay? I'm not walking like a normal person. I can't do it. I've been blessed moving quickly for too long. So I'm probably going to breed a Yamakuo. We'll probably talk about the pals that I'm about to breed later. But I'll probably breed a Yamakuo and then some like starter dex pal that I want. So like a Yamakuo and then one other pal that I want that I'll bring over.
Of them even tried to debate me on.
It's frightening how unaware of you are of your own retardation. Oh, that's so
I don't
funny.
Debate with those kind of people. There is simply just no debate to be had here. Palworld is bar none one of the most successful games in the last decade. It is one of the best-selling new IPs in the past 10 years, maybe even longer than that, only beaten out by PUBG, which spent its first few years as a premium game and sold 75 million copies, and Overwatch, which sold over 50 million copies, apparently. The fact that Palworld was able to even reach 2 million concurrent players in early access was already absurd. The fact that they brought back more than 40% of that audience and reached over 800 million players for their 1.0 launch, guys, these are numbers that publishers dream about. And there's a good chance that that number is going to continue to grow because, well, there are hundreds of hours of gameplay inside of a game this massive. I am genuinely astounded by this game's success because for all intents and purposes, this game should not have succeeded. Critics and developers hounded it from the very beginning. They called it unoriginal, and even now, writers are still desperately trying to paint this game as a ripoff. Polygon just put out an article recently framing the character design changes as an attempt to make PALs look less like Pokemon. These guys are just still upset that players enjoyed something that they did not. This game is also made by a bunch of inexperienced developers who had never even worked on a game before. Then on top of that, you had these Pokemon fans that were lawsuit baiting and trying to destroy their reputation by fabricating evidence that Palworld was directly stealing models from Pokemon, something that never happened. None of that actually resulted in a lawsuit. Nintendo did not sue Pocket Pair over the creature designs.
And that's the stupid thing too, like the real big stupid thing, right? Like where everyone's like, oh yeah, all these creatures are ripoffs. They stole these creatures, da da da. You think Nintendo wouldn't bag copyright that they already have? Nintendo sued them over patents they hadn't even made yet. Over patents they hadn't even made yet because they genuinely felt like Palworld might have been encroaching on an area that they actually wanted to step, and they wanted to be hungry business mongers such as Game Freak was. By the way, has Game Freak's new game come out yet? I want to know if that new game is going to flop. I said Game Freak and started typing in game and freak at the same time, and so that's why we got that crazy word right there. Beast of Reincarnation. Nah, it hasn't. It's August 3rd. I'm ready to see that. I'm looking at reviews of that on day launch.
I mean, most of the Pokemon designs are actually ripped straight from Dragon Quest to begin with. So instead, what Nintendo did is they sued them for everything else. Throughout this game's development, Pocket Pair has been hammered by Nintendo, and one of the most blatantly obvious examples we have ever seen of a publisher just trying to financially destroy its competition. Soon after the game had launched, Nintendo sued Pocket Pair over patents. First, it was the act of capturing characters in a ball, and then it was aiming and throwing an item with a displayed success rate, and then finally, it was using creatures as mounts. And with that, they were trying to seek an injunction to stop the game from being distributed entirely. They threw everything at the wall, and they hoped that something would stick. That's this entire thing. It's basically what they did from the very beginning, even going as far as to file patents during the lawsuit and attempt to retroactively sue Pocket Pair for ideas that they did not actually hold patents to before the case had began. All of this was setting a dangerous precedent for gaming as a whole. If Nintendo got its way, it could effectively ruin countless games across the entire industry by claiming ownership over basic mechanics like riding creatures. But it became increasingly obvious that Nintendo's real goal was just to keep Pocket Pair trapped in legal battles, drain them of their resources, and then drive the company out of business. Pocket Pair's CEO accepted that challenge, saying that he would not back down because he didn't want indie developers to be discouraged from pursuing their creative ideas. Now,
and this shows you that Nintendo didn't have anything. Nintendo has some of the best lawyers in the entire fucking world. If they actually had something to sue Palworld for, they absolutely would have destroyed them in no time whatsoever.
I'm going to be real with you guys. Most times, the little guy does not win. I would imagine that basically the entire purpose of this kind of frivolous lawsuit or these legal battles is literally just to drain them of their resources and then force the studio to either shut down or stop supporting the game. That way, Nintendo would no longer have to worry about the competition, the unflattering comparisons, or the damage to its own brand when parents accidentally confuse Palworld for Pokemon and they don't want to buy the game with the slavery and guns. I don't really know exactly what their problem was, but even with Nintendo's intervention, none of that stopped players from supporting the game. And to much displeasure of the rest of the industry and many other developers and also the media, well, other studios also began supporting Palworld. Terraria brought cosmetics, weapons, bosses, and more with its crossover. Ultra Kill then followed with one of its own. Valheim and Core Keeper later joined Palworld in these group bundles for Ultra Kill then followed.
What is Ultra Kill? I saw that outfit, thought about getting it, and I'm like, I just genuinely don't know what this is.
with one of its own. Valheim and Corekeeper later joined Palworld in these group bundles where the studios could support one another. All of this helped Pocket Pair to hold out against one of the most litigious publishers in the industry, with the lawsuit now reportedly ending with Nintendo only able to win around $30,000 in damages. Oh,
Nintendo still won money? This world is for charlatans, bro. This world is a world for charlatans. They were $30,000. The amount they were suing for was actually stupid, too. It actually wasn't even that much.
don't you just love to see justice served? Palworld did not have the approval of the media. It didn't have the protection of a major publisher. It didn't have the reputation of established studios or an army of experienced developers behind it. And even Nintendo couldn't even litigate them out of existence. Palworld just became larger, stronger, and more difficult to remove. That's what makes this story way bigger than just one successful game. Palworld exposed just how little authority these people actually have when the players collectively decide that something is worth supporting. The industry spent 2 years telling everyone what Palworld was supposed to be, and the players, the ones that were actually playing it, they were the ones that actually decided what it was. How embarrassing.
And this is what I tell you guys all the time, where I'm like, hey, literally tell these developers with your wallet, with your time, stop playing these games that don't make any sense for you to play, that are like, why are we buying these games to even try them? Look for reviews when the game comes out. Let the reviewers and the people that talk about games do the little buying games regardless. Do that. And then look up the game and determine if you need to, if you take the next step. Stop spending money on these badass, whack-ass games, especially these AAAs that are charging you $80 for a base game now. Imagine investing millions on a lorry to win $30K. Insane. Literally billion-dollar company, by the way. They got to charge you more for Switch too, though. They can't function as a business unless they charge you more for the Switch 2, bro. Unless you pay more for the Switch 2, we got hardware issues, bro. It's difficult for us to get it, so we got to charge you more money. It just is what it is. We're a billion-dollar company, though, but hey, we got, how are we going to pay for this lorry? Although Nintendo did lose, they still got some money out of it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, they lost, right?
I love it. I love this game. I love the story behind it. I love everything that happened. This has to be one of the most validating experiences I have ever had. It's probably true for a lot of you guys as well. The industry was wrong. The players were right. It's not like that ever happens, right? It's literally the meme of the guy screaming, stop enjoying that game. And the guy just having fun playing it. These guys threw a tantrum for like 2 years straight about this game. And it resulted in nothing other than it just becoming more successful. The one thing that has always bothered me about this game is how poorly it was treated by the industry at large, both by game developers and also by the media itself. This is exactly the kind of game that we want to see succeed. This is literally David versus Goliath. Pokemon has held a chokehold on this genre. It is thought to be impenetrable by most. In most cases, people can only find very niche success in this genre, never to challenge the throne. And now we have a usurper. We should be celebrating that. That's something that we should be looking to support, because that ultimately just means better Pokemon games in the future, and it also opens the door.
Nah. I don't mean no better Pokemon games in the future, bro. That don't mean no better Pokemon games in the future, bro. No. Game Freak gonna keep doing what Game Freak do, bro. Don't think that you gon' no, bro. Game Freak gonna release the same game, 2 versions, and charge you $70 for each. Might be $80 now because of fucking GTA, because they might feel the quality of that game is worth $80. And Mario Kart was the first one to do it. Might be $80 now because of Mario Kart. So Pokemon Wave and what was it? Water and Wave, Water and Sunshine, whatever the fuck those new ones are, Ripple and Water, might be $90, chat. Each one. You can get them in a bundle for the low cost of $180 together. And then You said win the waves. Yeah, there you go. $90 a piece. Watch it.
For other challengers to arrive and new ideas to come in, and then we get more options, and then we get more better games. This is how competition works. You had some journalists and players that were cheering on these lawsuits. How disgusting are you? What are you doing cheering for litigation between multi-billion-dollar companies and quite literally like single-digit number indie studios? All because you've invested your entire life and personality into Pokemon. Terminally millennial. Unbelievable.
And then the crazy thing is even if Palworld is successful, Pokemon is never going to disappear. Like, I'm not going to reiterate what we talked about earlier, where it's like they don't even fall in the same lane. They're not even the same game. They're not even the same player base. Like sure, there are Pokemon people that play Palworld. But the reason why, thank you. The reason why you like Pokemon is not the reason why Palworld is there. You're not jumping to play the same game. But literally, why would you ever be happy that these companies are like in the same, like suing each other? I'm not happy unless, like with EA, unless somebody's suing EA because they charge too much motherfucking money, which just ain't possible. That's the only time I'm happy. I'm happy when EA is like, damn, we can't charge that much money for our stuff no more. That's when I'm happy. But they'll always charge money because, you know, sports games players are crazy.
Only for you guys just to find out that if Nintendo won, it would be the most damaging thing the games industry has ever seen. It would ruin games pretty much across the board. Patenting the ability to capture creatures, to be able to ride them. What were you guys thinking? This game's success is a huge win for indie developers, a massive win for indie developers, because it can prove just how high these guys can reach. And more or less, it also, you know, just by fighting this legal battle and getting all the way through this, they have now set a precedent to stop anything similar happening to somebody else. Because once you fight this fight, that fight is over, at least for now in this case. And it's just going to make sure that more people can make games like this. We're going to see more creature collecting games. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, we already are. There's like Amino or Amiibo or whatever it's called. There's one of those games is going to be coming out soon that also looks pretty good, at least, given the eyeball test.
I think he's talking about this game. Amiibo? Oh, wait. I think it is Amino. Yeah, it is. Which looks interesting. I bet money when this one releases, Nintendo won't sue this one. I bet money. I mean, it actually might happen, funny enough, because whatchamacallit, Sony just went into a sue battle with Tencent too. I think this is a Tencent studio. I forgot who made this. But I think this is by the Tencent people. Paw Print Studio. I'm lies. I don't know who the hell this is. I'm lies. I thought this was Tencent.
At the very least, we'll have to see what it actually looks like when it comes out. But that's what we end up getting as a result of this. We get more games and we get more options, and then we get better games as a result of that. But I think that Palworld has to be the clearest picture, the clearest example of the divide between players and the industry. What we want and what they think we need. These guys do not represent us. They do not respect our taste. That much has been proven by this game and this game's success and everything that these guys have done to try to stop it. And our support proved that their authority means absolutely nothing anymore.
100%. Like, the market will determine if something is successful. 100%. So, you think Blizzard was the perfect example? Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, both games grew from the competition, literally taking from each other, like Marvel and DC. 100%, you're right. People are hoping that the results would have either Pokemon to keep up the Call of Duty syndrome route in the case of win, or actually correct course with the syndrome of in the case of a loss. Yeah, true. You're right. They'll have to sue Doki V2. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Like Doki V is going to be coming, and Doki V just got that little press that they're continuing forward and whatever. And I'm pretty sure Nintendo's not going to battle every single company that's coming out with a capture. And again, it literally is a I'm telling you, it was Game Freak initiated. I'm pretty like 100% on, because that's where we saw the first original letter was a Game Freak letter and then a Nintendo letter. Hoyoverse is also going to have a monster catcher game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they do. They do have one coming out. They have one as well.
Absolutely nothing.
Who's
Because
Paw
they
Print?
couldn't stop it. The whole reason, I want you guys to know this, the whole reason that Palworld was able to make it this far, the reason why Pocket Pair was able to fight their legal battles the way that they have, it's because we continue to support them financially and also emotionally in a way, because, you know, people really like their game, so they felt pushed to be able to continue to support it. We actually ended up in the midst of this revealing to the rest of the industry what players actually want. Fun games. And that's going to be a real problem for a lot of people. When Palworld first launched into early access, I honestly took a lot of the backlash at face value. Some of the character designs are clearly inspired by Pokemon. Sure, okay, I'll give you that. I can also understand for some people that they might be offended by some of the game's themes. I definitely don't respect those people, but, you know, I can understand how they got there. But after all this time, and after seeing everything that this game has delivered, I think I finally understand what the real issue was for a lot of people in this industry, which is the fact that they just don't get it. And that confusion frustrates them. What do you mean players want a game that's filled with themes of cute animal slavery and toilet-level humor? What do you mean they want to shove a penguin into a rocket launcher or have a monkey following them around with an AK-47?
That man Keenan just talked about killing this penguin. That's crazy.
What do you mean they want hot anime chick bosses that they can capture in a ball and then force into hard labor? What do you mean they want this offensive, distasteful, copycat game made of Unreal assets and fever dreams, and it's somehow now the best-selling game in the last decade? Palworld is simply the antithesis of what many people in this industry believe games should actually be. They are the same people that give Mixtape a 10 out of 10, then act confused when players are upset. They think that Dragon Age the Veilguard should have been a success. They think that Marathon is receiving undeserved hate, and they consistently fail to recognize what we want from video games is not necessarily the same thing that they want. I, and honestly probably a lot of other people, simply just do not care that Palworld's designs are influenced by Pokemon, that the game uses Unreal assets, and that it's not the most refined or polished game ever made. I don't care that it isn't cinematic, that it doesn't have a progressive narrative, or that it refuses to bend over backwards for people that don't want to be offended by a video game. I like that this game is messy and unrefined. I like that it doesn't have a drawn-out tutorial that's keeping me from actually playing it. And I'm not forced to stop and watch a movie every half an hour while I'm playing the game. And that I actually get to the gameplay almost immediately after I turn it on. And I'm going to say the reason that this game has become as successful as it is because Pocket Pair actually just leaned harder into what players wanted instead of trying to please the rest of the industry with what they think they would want. I started a fresh save going into 1.0, and it's kind of taken me a while to be able to get back to where I was because I've spent the last week moving and trying to get everything set up. But my God, did these guys cook. These guys went far above and beyond what I think anybody expected them to do, especially the people who had claimed that this game was a blatant cash grab and they would be abandoning the game shortly after their launch. But Palworld 1.0 has a fully fleshed out storyline, side quests that are scattered across the map, new biomes, and 72 new additional creatures on top of everything that they already added in their earlier updates. It has an absurd amount of new weapons and armor sets and crafting options. Base building is enormous now with countless materials, workstations, decorations, and structures to be able to build with. They added expeditions that allow you to send your pals out to gather resources. They expanded the pal customization with mutations and awakenings, allowing you to make them as powerful as you want. During early access, they even added Global Pal Box, which allows you to be able to take pals between worlds. And also, they did this alongside the Pal Arena, which means you can go and fight other players on a server or face NPCs in 3 versus 3 battles, and you get a bunch of rewards. It's crazy with these.
I forgot about that Pal Arena. Again, it's still not the strategic Pokemon battle system, but maybe we can have some fun with the Pal Arena, chat.
Guys have done. But gameplay, notice that's everything that I just mentioned. Almost everything this developer is focused on revolves around the one thing that players care about the most, and that is the act of playing this game. They have improved the visuals and touched up some of the creature designs, but the overwhelming majority of the effort that they put into this game went towards giving players more game to play and more ways to be able to play it. That is really all people are asking for. It's a massive reason why Palworld has been as successful as it has been to this point, because people just want more gameplay and they just want a fun game to play. Pocket Pair CEO Takuro Mizobe has delivered the exact same basic message across multiple interviews at this point. He recognizes that creating something completely new is difficult, so whenever possible, he just studies what already works. He has described Palworld as a mashup of everything that he finds interesting and everything he has seen succeed before. The things people have already proven that they want. In an interview with Euronews, he had said that he doesn't have some grand creative vision, he just simply wants to make a game that people like. And when he was asked why Palworld combines cute creatures with guns, especially when discussing the importance of American players, his answer was simple. Americans like to shoot things. The funny thing is that I think a lot of people in the games industry would probably be offended by how blunt all of this is. Mizobe seems to lack the creative drive, the artistic ethics, and the grand vision they think a developer is supposed to have.
I can tell him. I can tell you. For facts.
Cute creatures with guns, especially when discussing the importance of American players, his answer was simple.
I can tell you right now, from living in America for 35 years, this motherfucker ain't lying. That's the truth. This motherfucker telling the truth. I'm telling you for facts from living here. He is not lying. So he may not have ever lived here before, but he do got one grasp, one angle of a grasp on what America like. Hell yeah, brother.
Americans like to shoot things.
Hell yeah,
the
brother.
The funny thing is that I think a lot of people in the games industry would probably be offended by how blunt all of this is. Mizobe seems to lack the creative drive, the artistic ethics, and the grand vision they think a developer is supposed to have. He just wants to make a consumerist game, a grab bag of things that people already like, all of it bundled together into something that people can enjoy and play for hundreds of hours. Oh my God, how disgusting. But you know what? Regardless of what they think, he was right. And so are we. Games at their baseline are entertainment. They can move you, they can inspire you, they can teach you something, but the most important thing is that they are supposed to be fun. So when a game comes along that is that pure, distilled, crystallized fun with no barriers, no censorship, and no concern for whether it's too messy or too deranged, people are going to enjoy it. And that's exactly what happened with Palworld. The games industry at large has become so self-obsessed with the smell of their own shit. They have almost completely disregarded the purpose of these games and are chasing their own version of it. They want the Hollywood version.
Hey. Get Santa Monica up off of here, bro. Don't do that to my boys. Don't do that to my boys, Santa Monica.
They think that these games need to educate the audience, influence the audience, create works of art, get lost in the process, spend hundreds of millions of dollars like they're making a blockbuster movie, and then they just completely forget about the gameplay, the fun factor, and
hey, still get Santa Monica off of here, man. This is rude.
They severely overestimate how much people appreciate the art over the product. Pocket Pair CEO recognizes that games are products first and creative work second. He wants to make money. That's his entire purpose. He has said that many times before, and he knows the best way to do that is to treat making games the same way players do when buying them. You know, for all the biggest criticisms about the lack of originality for Palworld, I find it really hilarious that people want to prop up Pokemon as something to overshadow this game when Game Freak and Nintendo have been churning out the same repetitive slop for decades now with little to no innovation. You know, I played Pokemon ZA, much to the dismay of many Pokemon fans, where they tried to innovate, ironically just copying Palworld's involvement of the player character in combat and not just the creatures, but all they did was just make it where you just run around and dodge attacks. No other interactivity other than just spamming buttons and waiting for abilities to come off of cooldown. You know, as shallow as they try to make Palworld seem, you are shooting guns, you're laying traps, you're throwing grenades, you're grabbing a pal and using them as a flamethrower, you're riding on the back of them to use their abilities and then switching them out for something else and copying the old...
Y'all are fucked up, man. Shooting this penguin out of a rocket launcher. Look at how sad he looks.
Getting on the back of them to use their abilities and then switching them out for something else.
Look at how sad he looks. Y'all are fucked up, man.
And
that shit do what? Like, that shit did 38 damage. Y'all messed up, my boy. Y'all messed up, my boy.
The old Palworld ended up making something far better, far newer, more dynamic and interactive. A creature collector that honestly has more flexibility than any game has ever had before, including any game that's been made by Nintendo. Palworld is honestly just a fantastic game now. Simple as that. And you know,
him missing that ball made me mad. I literally hate wasting balls.
The things that I realized when I was playing through it again is that they even made the act of collecting creatures better than it's ever been. You know, in Pokemon, you collect a creature and it's just filling out your Pokédex just for the completion's sake. In Palworld, catching them gives you more experience. It expands what you can do at your base. It lets you strengthen your other pals, and it opens up more ways to play. They didn't just improve the combat or exploration. They made the act of collecting creatures actually matter. Now, I think this is where the comparison to Pokemon finally becomes a bit unavoidable here, but, you know, Palworld did not become successful because it tricked a bunch of people into buying a knockoff. It became successful because there was a massive audience that was waiting for somebody to take this genre somewhere new. That's what I had been waiting for. I know that's what a lot of people have been waiting for. People have spent years now asking for Pokemon to make larger worlds, deeper multiplayer, better performance, more interaction with the creatures, and gameplay that extends beyond just simply pressing attack on a menu. Nintendo could ignore a lot of those demands because, well, there was really nowhere else for that audience to go. Every single competitor remained small enough for these guys to dismiss, and Pokemon continued to sell millions of copies because that audience just buys those games anyway, regardless of how little those games move forward. But I think Palworld changes that. It changes those.
I think we shouldn't be so mean to the dedicated Pokemon fans, because the majority of the Pokemon fans are not these crazed fanatics that are talking online that are like that hate Palworld. Majority of Pokemon fans don't have a PC / don't care about Palworld. Like, and again, they just don't fall in the same vein, right?
Expectations. Your creatures fight alongside you. They work inside your bases. They gather resources, operate machinery, serve as mounts. They fundamentally change the way that you move throughout the world. Pocket Pair took the fantasy that people had watching Pokemon as children and built an entire game around actually living alongside those creatures, though it might be a little bit more twisted than people probably thought it would be. It gave people more freedom, more interaction, and more game for $20 or $30 than Nintendo has been willing to offer for twice the price for many years now. Palworld did not steal Pokemon's audience. Pokemon abandoned an audience that Palworld was willing to serve. And I think
exactly,
that audience
right?
is
like, that's the thing of where there's an audience that Palworld was willing to serve that Pokemon just didn't fit the need of. That's what we should look at. Like, it's not like, again, they're not the same audience at all.
A lot bigger than they know. The gatekeepers of the games industry have completely lost control. We are the captain now, my friends, and they can't do anything to stop it. We have now proven through this game, out of any game, I think at this point, that our demand outstrips anything that they can say or do to try to change things or move things in a direction that we do not want. And I think this game is probably the clearest example that we have ever seen of the games industry at large, whether it's developers or the press or whoever else, just completely not having or respecting the same taste as players. They are so absolutely confused by the fact that people like this game, and it drives them up the wall. And it's not even that people like this game, it's that this many people like this game because it is an aversion of truth to them. How is this possible? What do you mean? Why isn't it The Last of Us? Why isn't it mixed?
Last of Us 2 was garbage, bro. The game is garbage.
Why isn't it these other artistic, wasteful, garbage games that nobody wants to give time to? Well, I'm going to tell you, it's pretty simple. We want fun games. Palworld is a very fun game. Simple as that. It's not the most creative game. It's not the most compelling game, but man,
We want fun.
once you're in it, you're having fun, and you just keep playing, and you keep playing, and you keep playing. Every single session you go to sit down, you put multiple hours in. It is not a game that you sit down to play for 30 minutes and just walk away from it for a week. No. Most people are picking up this game and continuing to play it. That's the reason why the Steam numbers are as high as they are, because the concurrent player is... Yeah, you guys get it. It's just fun to see. I love seeing this happen. And You know, massive congratulations to Pocket Pair and Palworld. It's huge what these guys have done. Not only just the creativity and the originality of their game, or at least the originality that I see in it, the things that they've done with it, and how amazing of a game these guys have made, and getting this game all the way to the finish line with as few as people as they had. The team's definitely grown over the years. I think they're closer to 100 people now, but it's crazy that they were able to pull off what they did with as few people as they had before. But the game is great. It really is. And honestly, man, I gotta respect the balls on these guys.
I'm hearing something crazy.
To go after and take on one of the biggest and most litigious publishers in the entire industry and come out alive. Not even come out alive, come out on top. You guys are kings, man. Kings in my eyes. And I view this game as one of the catalysts in what I am viewing as a culture war. Not even a culture war. It's a counterculture in video games, where people are just sick and tired of the gaslighting. People are sick and tired of people telling them what games should be or how games should be played or what games can include and who games are actually made for. And they just want all that bullshit to go away. And they just want fun video games. And this game has been a part of that. Because it showed the contrast between expectations and desires. Basically everywhere. You know, one of the other things that I've seen as well is there's been a lot of journalists that have been turncoating pretty quick. And I find that to be...
Oh, this always happens, right? Of where a game will prove itself and then they just don't hold their feet to the ground anymore. And they're just like, all right, cool. Look, I've always loved this game. It's always been a great game. And it's like, come on, bro. Really? Really? You gonna do it like that? Okay. All right, brother.
You see a lot of these guys that were like, they were bad-mouthing Palworld 2 years ago, but now that, you know, there's been a few rounds of layoffs and their companies aren't doing that well and they really need some ad revenue, now you see these guys really doing their best to try to, you know, positive post about, you know, Pocket Pair and Palworld because, well, they got to make money and they got to get clicks. You're seeing these guys posting all these different guides and stuff like that. I'll give credit where credit is due. Paul Tossi, that guy has loved this game since the minute they came out. I'm telling you, some of these guys are starting to change. The chuddening is happening. You probably wouldn't want to hear that. I think it's true, though. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Let me know what you guys think of the new setup. Do you guys like the new background? I hope. I hope you do, because I'm not moving here. I'm not leaving here anytime soon.
W, Legendary Drops. Hey, appreciate him. He's awesome. Check out Legendary Drops, chat. W guy. Always got great game coverage when it comes to stuff. That's why we borrow from him every now and again and talk about some of the subjects that he talks about. I don't really harp in on everyone that I look at and watch from him. I watch like a lot of his videos every now and again. I'll touch base because the game industry of news is pretty cool, but it sometimes is overwhelming. It's like a lot of shit going on that I don't care about personally and that I just in general don't really have a care to talk about. But you guys have been hearing me with for a whole hour and a half, pretty much a whole hour of me hammering about Palworld. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. And now what we're going to do is we're going to hop on some actual Palworld chat. So in Palworld chat, I kind of want to make a pal that's one of the newer pals that I've heard people talking about that I haven't really done anything with. There's this website chat known as the Pal Breeder or palbreed.com. It shows you like the link ups of like how you can make it to another pal. And so like you could search any pal in this little this little breeding tree field. Like you can clear it like, all right, I want to breed. I hear this pal is pretty good. And you can find who you need to get in order to make this pal. And man, I can tell you right now, I can't make this pal. But I do want to make some good pals, you know? Like some of the newer pals that are really, really good. And I also want to get to the world tree. But yeah, you can do that with any of the pals in this game on this pal breed site. And that's the stuff that I find really fun in Palworld, to be honest with you. I don't really care so much about the survival sandbox mechanics of the game. But yeah. Yamato, whatever the hell his name was. What was his name, Chad? Actually, I just literally brain dead. Yakumo. I think I need to make a Yakumo. And it's not hard to make a Yakumo. Jesus. The thing is does this game have sound? Oh yeah, I can hear it. Hey, relax, bro. Relax. No one told you to come out the Pokeball. Are you following me, bro? Back up. What was I doing? I was about to breathe this power real quick. So check this out, chat. I think they said for Yakumo. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page, chat. You can even plan out like a breeding path with pals that you have, which I don't really care to. So the thing about this Yakumo pal that I'm trying to breed out, chat, is that he has the ability to make it to where essentially when you capture a pal in the field, there's a high chance they will have the traits that he has. So you can put cool stuff on him and then capture pals with that stuff. And I'm trying to find like some pals that have the stuff, like Ferocious is one. I think that's a good one, right? Yeah, that's attack plus 20%. That's a good one. Like I can make a couple of pals that just rock with him. Like, I don't remember how I made my... Here's another Ferocious pal. But I don't remember how I made my Swift. This, Depresso. Does Depresso make him? Yeah. We got a Swift Depresso. We got a Swift Deary. Elk Deer. What is Dainty Eater? Hunger decreases 10% slower. I don't give a damn. Ooh, Lucky. Attack, defense, and work speed up. That's W, actually, chat. I think this cat can actually make them, right? What's this cat's name? Cat. I think I do have a beacon. I could have sworn I had a beacon. Oh, right here. Damn it, you clumsy bitch. Every shiny has Lucky on it, huh? Chat. That's the way you get Lucky off. What is Artisan? Work speed up. Ooh. Ooh. It has a lot of things that it goes with Celery. There's a lot of ways to make this pal. So I would highly advise you to look into making this pal that I'm about to make. And mining Foreman here, this is a good one too. Increases player mining efficiency. Oh, that's player mining efficiency. Ew. I don't care about player mining efficiency. I don't want to mine myself. What the fuck? Who wants to do that? Can it mate with a Ragnarok? Do I have to? Nah, it doesn't do a Ragnarok. It does it with the Elky boy, right? Elkray? Who all do I have with Swift and the runner ones? I don't know. There's the Palopedia, but does this tell you the abilities? Is there a spot of where you look at abilities? I just want to look at all the abilities in the game. Okay, there's hungry. Also, when we make the server, I kind of want to turn off food necessity for players, if that's even possible. Because it's obnoxious to have to deal with food for players. Chat, where can I look at? I saw somebody looking at like an ability thing. Is that like a technology? Where you like put abilities on people or something like that? Triple jump. Ancient hatchery. No, it's not. I wonder how you implant abilities on pals. Ah. Because that will show you. Like a lot of the abilities. And especially what I'm looking for. I wonder. All right, so with the basics of what we can do right now, chat, is what we're going to do is essentially this Ragnarok as runner and swift, right? And I have a Fanglope with that too. With that good shit. Who's nimble? 1, 2. Increase movement speed. Nimble. Kind of want nimble on that mug, don't we? We kind of want nimble on that bad boy. Like, this is my fun in Palworld. Like, making a cool ass motherfucking pal for people. See, like right here, I got Swift, Runner, Dainty Eater. And then this is Dragon Killer, which could be changed to something else, right? But I don't think I can combine Finglope and something to make this pal. I don't think you can. Oh, yes, you can. But I don't have any of those pals that combine with Fanglope to make it. I was the realest thing you've ever known. And I can't wait to say I told you so. Oh, and Cineram. That's the one that I got it from, right? I can see. Do I have a Fox Parks? Yeah, I'd rather use this one, huh? So we're going to use that and a Fox Parks. Let's see. I need a Fox Parks or that ugly ass duck. Ooh, this duck got nimble. Chat. Hold the phone. We might have just hit the motherfucking money, chat. We might have just hit it. Ooh, ooh. I want to get lucky. We've come to for to give you who we are. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night to get lucky. I think what we'll have to do is just get lucky off of... oh, there are a couple beacons here. We'll have to get lucky off of one of the lucky pals to make him. And then go into it. So we can do that, chat, yeah? Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll make the other piece with these pieces that I'm talking about. Damn, I need a lot of cakes, though, chat. How do we make cakes? I forgot. Can I make cake? We need flour. Where the fuck do I get flour from? How do I make flour? Can I just go somewhere and buy it? I remember just buying. It was like a settlement, no? I remember just going to some dude and buying flour. It just costs a lot of money. Oh! Remembering stuff, chat, is hard. I remember I went over here to this knock golem. This dude almost whooped my ass, chat. And by almost, I mean he did. Like, I'm talking about for real. Let's see if we can find it in here in the shelter. Welcome back, Keanu. How does it? How you doing? What's good? What's goody? Where is what I'm looking for, chat? Where do I find the ability to buy? Where's the entrance? Who sells flour? Hey, policeman. You sell flour? Fuck you. Oh, pal merchant. Half flock, bitch. High quality cloth, appreciate you. Wandering merchant. You got a flock, bitch. Wandering merchant. I don't want to see there. Whoa, you can get the Les Punk hood? I might buy that, chat. I actually might want this. All right, chat. Like, look, hold on. I need that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. How the hell do I use it? I don't. Man, I don't care about you. Ain't nobody doing your quest, brother, man. There's a settlement somewhere that might have been moved, to be fair, chat. But there's a settlement somewhere that sold. Wait, what's that base over there? This settlement sold motherfucking flour. Yeah, exactly, right? I need that policeman to sell some damn flour. I want it. Place how knocked is dang near one shot in your team. Really? It's one in the south under the oh really? What at? This? Oh, small settlement. Wait. Is that not the way out? Oh, this way. Are you a merchant? Bounty intel dealer. Yeah, I don't give a damn about you either. Okay. Okay, let's see if this here. You thought it did. Never mind. You went there. Damn it. I think. Ah! I think this is actually it. I think it does sell flour. I think it's this guy. Or he sells the stuff to make flour, rather. How the fuck do you make flour again? I straight forgot, dude. There's so much I forgot. Because I was buying, I think, eggs from him. There has to be a way to make flour, and I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah, because I specifically remember coming to that guy. Now that I've been here, I remember coming to that guy. Because I literally run down the hill from doing that. Hold on, let's go back to base real quick. We've come to fight to give out who we are. Asking a cop for flour is wild. Yeah, that cop gonna be okay. He better do his damn job. Our government money pay good money for him to do his damn job. Called give me flour, wheat, and a mill. On what? What do I have to put it on? This is not a furnace. Is it here? There's no way it's here though, right? Yeah, it's not here. Yeah, that's because that's how we were making bread too. How the fuck do we make? Where do we make this shit at? That's where I'm forgetting everything. Of where the fuck do I make shit at? The mill? Where's the mill? What up, big man? Big man Blastoise. Get off the wall. I wish there was like just a sub menu to like. To just access all of your damn facilities, bro. Cause I don't remember what the hell our facilities are. Keep it a bucky band with you. This a production thing you build? Yeah, but where the fuck is ours? Ragnarok. Get out. Whatever, I'm gonna build one. Wait, I don't have it. Wait, we have these somewhere. I still don't know how to make... Oh, that's why I don't know how to make wooden boards. I got it, chat. I got how to make wooden boards now. As you guys can see, there's a lot of shit I didn't discover because D already discovered it, so I had no need to discover it myself. Where the fuck is this mill at? I know it has to be here. Meow. Whatever, I'm building one. Wooden boards. Gotta make wooden boards. Workbench, right? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, here. You. Let's make like... Oh, wait, damn. Can't make that many? You're my check wheel litter at the bando. Wait, can I make that down there? We got this for a reason, right? This is weapons. Oh, well, yep. Nope. Can't make planks here. Damn. Why can't I? Why we ain't got no spot for pals to actually make this? I'm letting them come upstairs. Cause I'm not oh, wait. Oh. You got like the ability to reach, my boy. Damn. Okay, you're up here now. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make that. Do I need to make nails? How are nails made? I swear we had a mill because that's what the watering pals are for, right? They water the fields, right? And then they water the mill in order to keep it going, right? Maybe we for real were moving stuff around and never finished moving stuff around. We were making these platforms up here, and we were gonna make a platform for the mill, maybe. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum bum, bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum bum, bum, bum bum bum, ba-da-dum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. How do I foundations? This? Is this what we've been connecting? Yep. Not enough support. Hmm. That ain't enough support. Interesting. But all of this can hit, huh? But it ain't enough support over there, huh? Okay, yeah, whatever. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a mill over here, chat. We're going to put a mill, chat. Oh, wait, we don't have the wooden boards yet. I know down here is nails somewhere, right? What does this take? An ingot, a singular ingot. We got to get a bunch of nails. Is that what's making us short on the boards? No, it's actually the fibers. Making us not able to make the boards. Oh, no, there's a capacity. Oh, yeah, it's the fibers. How the fuck do we get fibers? Those are just from, like, plants and shit, right? Hmm. Hmm. Anyway. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Do 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 do. Yes. Do 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 do. Two of them should be fine, right, chat? Get to work. Get to work. Why don't we got no Lucarios over here, chat? Oh, I called him Lucario. Should have called him Anubis, right? That's gonna make people mad. Or call him Lucario. Flower. Allow transport by pals. What up? We need lots of flour. There ain't no way this thing holds one flower at a time. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm stupid. Sorry. Sorry. That was my fault. What is going on? Hey, man. Are you the only watering pal out here, bro? You're a transport pal. Cool. You're a cooler. You're another cooler. You're a planter. You're kindling in a transport pal. We got a Yormantide, don't we? I thought we did. I thought I had a Yormantide. Maybe I'm bugging. You doing what I need up there? No, you're not. I'm gonna put another one out. Where the water bird at? Oh, we do have a Yormatide. Bam. Water snake. Water snakey. Water the world, water snakey. Because I need these things watered. Matter of fact, fuck these fields. Come here. I don't give a damn about these fields. How I throw you again? Water that bitch. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about these, man. What? Okay, yeah, you on this. They do like... Oh, damn, I took all the wheat doing that, chat. I took all the wheat doing this. Hold up. Oh, yeah, y'all put that back. I'm not picking that up, bro. Somebody pick this up. Yep. Good job, good job, good job. Pick that wheat up. Good job, good job, good job. Inventory full. Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad my inventory full. Yeah, I'll put that wheat back. I'll do like 50 here and 50 here. I put too much on it, chat. I was tripping. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that wheat back. That's Papa's fault, but it's gonna be okay. Okay, we don't gotta worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, can I do that? Damn it! I keep doing this thing where I cancel it. So this says that pals can take this off, huh? Is that what that says? Is that what that? They gonna get it, chat. We got birds and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Pals without beds will get stressed. We need a wooden plank so we can make a nice little bed, right, chat? What type of bed do we need, huh? Don't you worry about a thing. And I'll be standing by your side. Oh, another one. And another one. Everybody's got a plan, but some don't know how to handle it. Okay. What is this little thing in my party, chat? Yo, I'm confused. Where do you come from? Oh, I think I randomly got you the other day. Hey, dude, I don't want either one of you guys in my party. Get out. Okay? All right, dope. Y'all still picking up that wheat? Damn. I thought I had more efficient pals in this chat. I'm tripping. We can go 50 more. Oh, I'll do straight a hundo on here and allow transport pals. Start production. Yep. All right. We should be good on flour now, right, chat? So that means that we can make cakes again. Bake that cake, yeah! I bought eggs from him and milk. That's what it was. Because I don't want to have a place for cows. Still got a lot of milk, but I bought eggs from him mainly. I can only make 3? Damn, that's a lot of eggs. Let's go back to him and buy eggs. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause we don't want to only make 3. Seems like a baby's number, no? Small settlement. We buying some eggs. Wait, is my bag full? Close your eyes and count to 10. Make a wish now. Open them. Wait, doesn't it sell for money? There's a story that's like no other. Oh wait, wrong way. If it were, I wouldn't bother. Chocolate bushes, chocolate trees, chocolate flowers, and chocolate bees. That's a cave, chat. Chocolate memories that a boy once saved before they melted away. 1,000. Ooh, we'll take some money. Yeah, that's all we need to get space for. Okay. Think. I need to buy eggs. $200 per egg? Damn. Boy, it's taxing. Oh, we talking about eggs expensive, bro. Am I like overweight? No. Eggs don't tax you like that. Hell yeah. Oops. Oops. Okay. So now, chat, let's go back to the base. What's up, bro? Let's go back to the base. So we're going back to the base, and now we can make none other than we'll put eggs in the frigidator. And flour in the frigidator. And now we're gonna make some cakes. Make about 10 cakes. 80 eggs to make 10 cakes. Damn. Cool. We're making 10 cakes, chat. I'm surprised I don't have a Yormantide, what you do, Hickey? Back when the magic was you, world of your own, a place to escape to. Vacancy on shore, ever you go, ever life takes you. This is the type of stuff that takes time in Palworld chat for me. Of making things motherfucking happen, chat. See, I don't want that many. Just another hundo. Just another hundo on it. Matter of fact, I could probably just drop this down to 1, chat. We really don't need 2. Start production. Oh, no, I ain't canceling that. Yeah, we don't even need that many of them, chat. So we already have some cakes over here, chat. I just wanted to have some backup cakes to make sure. I think we have like that. Get that away from me. Yeah, we got 3 cakes over here because we made a couple Bahamut or Magnamoots, whatever the fuck they were. All right, lock in, chat. So we're gonna get shiny off of a shiny pal. That's what the goal is. Okay, you could do that, right? I remember that being a thing. Wait. Yeah, shiny off of a shiny pal. We don't want that one because I got downturn. What shiny pals do we have? Oh, we got the one shiny. The Hyoirei, right? That one had 2 cool abilities, no? That one got coward. I don't fucking want coward. And now we got lucky and downturn. But we got shiny Hyoirei that has 2 good abilities. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Why do we have 3 chillers? We don't need this little bro. Little bro is past his days. Okay. So we got this. Where did bro go? Can I like, oh wait, there's like a command center, no? Like a little command station chat, right? What the fuck is it? Hey, Hyoirei, bring your ass here. Hyoirei! Come back! I'm about to fight you, bro. Get your ass picked up. Hey, come here. God, dog, bro. Get your ass in there. All right. Breeding farm you. And we're breeding farming we got a couple of options here, chat. I don't got a type Pin King, I don't think. I do have a Pin King though. We could do Pet Leah, but neither one of these are tight. So I don't really care to do that. Pin King has runner. That's tight. Hey, get your ass here, bro. You about to go do obnoxious things and I don't want it. Wait, is this a female too, chat? Nah, it's a male. Cool. Dope. They're working. We've got to work. We'll work things out. There's a pal that makes breeding faster too, right? I think it might be somewhere in the starting area. Hold on. Let's go capture this pal real quick. Hold on 1 second. We'll make things right. The sun will shine. If we work, there will be no doubt. We can still save the summer if we work this out. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. It's a perfect recipe, baby. Ooh, it tastes so sweet. Good enough to eat. Do I have the saddle for this? And around as it makes down. That's a good question, huh? All right. Beyond my crazy good questions that I'm asking. Oh, there's a workaholic. Ooh. Oh, I can make a cool ass working pal that I can kind of have happen, huh? What do I want this last spot to be? Whatever. I think where we go is, they said in the starting area. I think I saw them when I started the game. Hill of Beginnings. I think I saw them when I started the game. I started the game over. Chat, you guys have been here with me for 2 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. Once I make this pal, chat, after that, we're gonna get master rank in Kuroko. Like I said, I think it should be like a couple games. There's not many games. Look at this bad boy go. We're smoothing, chat. Somewhere around this area. What's up, buddy? Veteran pal. Is a dude with a gigantic neck. It's a farmer. Oh, you asking me for a quest? Did you just attack that boy? Why? Relax, brother. Fox Parks. Chat, I wanted to make a flamethrower Fox Parks. What up, Chillet? What is that? Dude. I think I need to go over here, chat. Where am I at? I'm up here. I need to fly south. We'll check like this way. Meow. We're fast as fuck, boy. Hey, look at these karate toads. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh god. I also want to make cool ass Ozerics. Oh, what? Ooh. Smack the hell out of you. Hopefully you're okay. Get unstuck, bro. It's a bunch of celeries over here. What up, FEG? Let's check over here. Yeah, let's check over here. Windswept Island, chat. You just caught a slime. What you mean? I might be close, chat, because I'm seeing those. It's some type of long neck creature, chat. It's a newer pal that I have not seen before myself, so I can't just search it. Syndicate thugs. Doing bullshit. Damn, bro. This one has a sand tornado move? Oh, that's pretty cool. First boss kill. Chat. This ain't my first ball skill. I'll tell you that for facts. Like a pole ring? Dude, pole rings are cool. What is this? This out of my inventory. Successful bounty token. That ain't my first ball skill, chat. I can tell you that for a fact. Okay? Don't care about them thugs. We on a mission, chat. What is that? Oh, Wispaw. Interesting. Tombat and Wispaw throwing hands. Can't interrupt nature, chat. Where the hell are these long neck boys at, chat? I love being a turtle. Okay, we're by the boars and depressos. Inventory full. What was that? Low grade medical supplies. Yeah, we're good. Megasphere. Messenger of love. Chat, this search ain't looking good for the home team. We might have to hit Google. Maybe there's a YouTube video that talks about where they are. All I remember is people said that they were in the starting area. It's just they're too strong for you in the starting area, so you don't get them. But I can get them. Oh, hey, what's up, girl? How you doing? Cool. I think I'd whoop her. Y'all have fun. Can't interrupt nature, chat. Poor thing got whooped on. Ain't got nothing to do with me, though. It's that small settlement that we were by. Yeah, chat, I think I'm about to have to Google. What is that? Y'all see that, chat? Oh, it's a Terraria crossover. Oh, interesting. You found the portal? What portal? What is this? Marine Echo Bone. They must have nerfed Fanglope's movement speed. What just happened? Why did my fucking frame rate just freak out of nowhere? Maybe I need to reset the game. Give me a second, chat. Let's reset the game. Memory leak, maybe? I don't know. Terraria crossover, huh? What does some of y'all have a clue, huh? Alright. Stop it. Stop beating those things up, bro. Anybody tell you to do that? That's a lot of Clovey. Damn, y'all see that shit? It's a lot of them. Oh, oops. Okay, chat. Let's the Hangy Boys. Let's teleport back. Looks like a dungeon, but with different creatures in it. Oh, it's a portal for the collaboration. I see. Let's go back over here. Wait, let me see if I can see it as one of these little boss monsters, maybe. Talked about the bond cherries. So maybe it's over there with the bond cherries. We can go over there. I'll try that. Because I don't think it's all the way up there. I remember Sweeper. The southwestern side of the map on its own island. Is the teleporter over there? Oh, that's where that portal is you're talking about? Turn all the way around. South of here is bond cherries. Ragnarok is hungry. Can I feed him? Chad, I forgot how to feed my pals. Oops. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't even have food on me. Whoa. Hey. Getting jumped by a gaggle of fucking things. Oh, there it is. This is exactly what I'm looking for, chat. Almost fucked up. Stop it. Oh my gosh. He killed it! RIP, buddy. I needed you, bro. You were exactly what I was looking for. Stupid ass motherfucking Blazamut. I get stripped. Stupid Blazamut. Hey, what's good, Crow? Welcome into the stream. I dudes does it. I dudes does it. How you doing on this fine Tuesday? It's Tuesday. I gotta find another one, chat. Fuck is it? That might have been the one of. Just because it's there, we'll sit for hours and stare as we tap our fingers to oblivion. And if I did you pray, turn your colors to gray. Tap, 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 and do another one. Man. Okay, it's over here. All over here. But I don't see them. I don't see them at all, chat. Where they at? Maybe I'm better off going up here. Let's go over there. Is that a chicken? Nope. Oh, there's one. My bazooka at, chat. Oh. Huh? I miss. I almost got that back bonus chat. Let me get that back meat. Or actually, I think do acid rain. Try that. Ouch. Why is it over there? Okay. Oh God. All right, Plasma. You gotta not kill him though. No, that's gonna. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. At least we know they're down here. We don't need them, but it's nice, you know? It's nice to have, chat. It's nice to have. Like, what are you doing, bro? Our pals will pick that up. Okay, anyway. Damn, they got a lot. Hold up. Damp egg. How's my inventory full? Why is this in my pockets? Oh yeah, I thought Yokomo was a regular dude. A turtle. Inventory full. What's in my... Dude. My pals will solve all of these, okay? All that stuff gonna get solved by them. Why am I getting damp eggs? This is supposed to equal this guy. These two. Wait. I'm tripping. It's not pinking. I'm tripping, chat. It's not pinking. Hold on. Let's fix this right now. My cakes, they're all gone, I'm pretty sure. They are. Fuck. I wasted my cakes, chat. It's not pinking. Get this dude out of here. I actually have to use Palita. Where's that Palita at? Good pal though, by the way, chat, this Palita. I had one in here, right? Yep. Is this a male? Yep, good. No, 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 no! Get your ass back here! Come here. Mm-hmm. That's right, get your ass in there. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, you can go eat. I ain't mad at that. Okay. This should be one. But shiny is not coming off this motherfucker. Off of all of the... Well, I haven't hatched every single one. I have them in my pocket. Let's see. Lucky did come off. Hell yeah. Yep, Lucky came off. Hell yeah. Said I know I'm not your man, and you know you're not my girl, but let's just act like it's that way tonight. Okay. Okay. What do you do? Oh, you're charging the battery, huh? You're a farmer. You're a farmer, and you're a farmer. You're chill. You're chill. You're doing tasks. You're handling, moving stuff. You're handling stuff as well. You're our miner. You're water. Water. Okay. You're a miner as well? Oh, no, you are the miner. We got a 5 on that miner. I got the other miners. Anubis is like the best miner ever. Got a whole group of mining Anubises over yonder. How do I make a Ignis. Yormantide. Ignis, huh? Chat. Some Terraria gear. Is it good? Blaze Howl. I think I have a Blaze Howl. I'm just out of cakes, man. I know there's a Blaze Howl knocked. Do we have Blaze Howl? Have I ever seen a Blaze Howl? Why does Ragnar do that? Get back to work, bro. Wait, what are you prioritizing, bro? Oh, the torches. I see. You're making sure the torches stay lit. So we can see around this motherfucker. I'm not even mad at you, Rag. The gear's mostly schematic, so I'll check it when I'm done. It's a lengthy dungeon. Oh, for real? Oh, for real? Some other pal that's like a gold pal? Hey, bro, I need more Ignite pals. Because this motherfucker is either getting taxed too much. Yeah, he only has 4 on his kindling anyway. Swap him instead of... That's 3. This one's 5. Instead of this transporter, I think. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Get on it. I need you on that. No, not the cooler. On that cooking pot. Frying that motherfucking cooking. Do that damn shit. Oh yeah, we got it, chat. That's him right there. He's here. Yakumo. Artisan and Lucky. So we got it, chat. A Yakumo with Artisan and Lucky. Okay, so after fighting together, 15% chance to encounter pals with the same passives as this pal. Yeah, while fighting together, 15% chance, and you can like artisan him up in order to make this way higher. I think it gets up to a 50% chance. I think they said. Clear Yormatai Yakumo. Yakumo. think the only one with Yakumo can go with a couple other things, a King Paka, but all I got to do now instead of these two, now that I got a Artisan and Lucky, is I do you do I think this was somewhere else here or something like that. But all I got to do is, now that I got the Lucky up off that bad boy onto this one, I need to now make the one with Swift and Runner, specifically this one. So which one provides combines with Incineram? So it's literally a Incineram the Duck or Incineram Depresso. So if I put it in Incineram, come here. Get your ass. Alright, which one do I prefer? Vanguard is a good passive skill. Increases player attack. Duck. Oh, Nimble. Yeah, 100% the Duck. Hey, bring your ass. Is that a male Incineram? Nope, female. Hey, it's like perfect matching. Hell yeah. It's working out, chat. It's working out. Ready to cook. Which one did you get assigned to? This one, maybe? Oh, and bake 5 cakes. Maybe it's that one? Yeah, you're assigned to that one. Cool. Give me this cake. This is majority of my Palworld chat. Me doing that. Wait, what just happened? Give me that cake. Somebody puts it in there. Stop it! Huh? Where I get 2 cakes from? Oh, because I just picked them up so fast and said it like that. Don't do me like that, game. He is toasting him, bro. That bird is nothing, bro. This Ragnarok sucks. Why do you got this Ragnarok here? I think there's another red guy. Also, he has 6 kindling. I'm actually about to put a Blasmud on the board. Wings, Lord of the Skies. Fuck that Ragnarok. You getting Blasmud to keep up the fire on places. Okay. So all we need to do is make a male Yakumo. Male Yakumo. Because we got female Yakumo here, right? Yeah, male Yakumo with those abilities from those guys. And we're cooking, chat. So we need the runner, swift, and nimble. And then we get the lucky from here. And we booming. That's 4. And all of them deal with... Well, none of them... That doesn't deal with movement speed, actually. Whatever. Okay. I remember fibers got from something dealing with what you do with wood, but I can't remember. Close your eyes and count to 10. Make a wish now, open them. There's a store that's like no other. If it were, I wouldn't bother. Chocolate bushes, chocolate trees. Monitoring stand, that's the one. Oh wait, I think that's down there already. I think they made that. Chocolate flowers and chocolate bees. I thought I saw it. Why are you on the floor? You literally have a bed, homie. There are way more than enough beds. You are tripping. Okay, chat. Search for clues about the next tower. I guess the story mode is like make the tower for me. What am I thinking about, chat? I'm trying to get this Yakumo made. Incineram is nighttime, pal. Look, I'm about to go to sleep. So we can make it morning. Let's make it morning. So the pals do the damn thing. Finish working. Y'all got a job to get done. We've got to work. We'll work things out. Make them right. That boy has not been over here, bro. That boy Magna Hut. Where is he at? Y'all see him? Cause he's still on the. What is he working on? Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, he's back. I'm like, dude, the hell are you doing, bro? Okay. There's also a better chilling pal than these guys, too. We're almost there. Building an electric furnace, huh? Y'all tearing them berries up. I'm with it. As long as y'all leaving my damn vegetables alone. Where'd my cotton candy go? Whatever. Wait. Should be in this order. Y'all tear them berries up. Yeah, where the cotton candies go? we put the cotton candies there so they wouldn't store stuff in here. Are they taking the cotton candies and putting them somewhere? Because they think they don't belong there? Or they're like, yeah, that don't belong there. Because, I mean, realistically, it don't. It's a little trick we do. Put a non-edible item there. I don't want that. I don't know where my cotton candies are, chat. I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, that cake right there. Y'all see that? Bake that cake. We can make some cooked berries too. Nah, we don't need none. I make some jam though. About 100. Oh, about 50. 50 would be fine. Let's not go crazy. All right. Yep. 2 cakes. Find a ride that suits my style. Common egg. Get this ore up off me, man. Like, attract it to my hands, bro. Oh, also. Yep, it's doing it again. Memory leak, chat. Memory leak. I'm getting sauce. Bro, this place is long. And I was already under level. The monsters are so strong. I got 1 pal left. Damn. They tossing you like that? Yeah, it's a memory leak, chat. Give me a second. I don't understand why this game gets a memory leak every now and again, chat. It just has to be reset by turning it off, turning it back on. All right. After we hatch this one, hopefully it's just going to hit. It didn't. It didn't hit at all. It literally hit nimble and dainty eater. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. I better come get that. But yeah, you guys get the point of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to breed some damn pals, chat. I'm gonna try and get it to hit none other than the 3 that I mentioned. Nope. I mean, I guess he could be out, right? And help out. Go ahead and go over there and start cooking. But yeah, I wish. But this is fine because we can use it to condense. I think it takes like a total of 48 to condense entirely now, chat. But yeah, I guess this is gonna be my mission for a bit. I'll let you guys know about a Palworld server if we get one together. I'm talking with Joker about it. Like I said, we'll get it together and post some details and da. And I'll let you know if there's any like things that we want to do with it, all that stuff, whatnot. But I will definitely be playing more Palworld, having a good time with it, and enjoying myself so far. Join us if you will. Keep your ear to the Discord, all that stuff and whatnot. Your boy is about to play some Kuroko so I can hit master rank. And this game keeps memory leaking, so it's getting on my nerves a little bit. Just a little teeny bit, chat. Refresh your drinks, refresh your snacks, chat. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Now for some Kuroko. We playing basket. Ooh, we love that basket. Oh, where's the basketball at, chat? I'm down. I know where it is. Get some nice background music for you guys. I wanted to play some Rivals today, chat, but oh yeah, that's good music. Let me turn this down some for you guys. Do 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 do. That's loud. Okay. I haven't logged in today, chat. Look at there, chat. We're almost there. Let's play some basketball. Get that warm up in. Promotion match, chat. Here we go. Everybody lock in. I love it. I love the team that we got going. As long as they know ball, this game in the bag, chat. We got Mitorima here too. Wow, ace player. Who that? Finally. Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Team leader. This guy's team leader won? Why am I on their team? Wait. Chat. Hold on. They were surprised that I'm ace player rank. That guy is literally team leader. That Mookie Sakibara. I'm praying he can get the chat, please. I'm gonna crash out. We got this, chat. No problem. No problem. We're gonna fuck him up. Oh my gosh. Insufficient block range. Damn it. Go. What you doing, bro? You got it? Wet. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. That man passed to Kuroko. I'm upset, chat. That was contested? How, bro? Drizzt. Go. Whew. Jesus. The Lord be with us, bro. Yeah, get that. Hey, you got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. Nah. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Good three, good three, good three. We're still in this game, chat. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Pain is so vividly by you. It's all right. Oh, I did not mean to pass to him. I was trying to pass to Mookie. He wanted to switch. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Hey. Always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. No. It's gonna be a good day, good night. I didn't want to pass that way. I literally wanted to pass to Mookie. Oh shit. Oh, you should have been ready. You should have been on him. We can still make it up, chat. It's very, very hard though. Good shit. We can still make it up. We can still make it up, chat. Wait. See, we can do it. For reference, I'm level 32, like 45 in here. Oh, really? Oh, God. Oh, good shit. Hey! What was that? Go. Go, bro! Stop passing through Kuroko, bro. Worked out. And I have no way out. You for real can't leave, bro. Damn, I couldn't make it over there in time, chat. Wait. Cool. I don't care. Oh, they're on fucking timeout business. They're stalling. Yeah. It was close. If I'd accepted that switch sooner, we might have been in the money. And then again, there are a couple blocks that I got to get better at. They played well. They played a lot better than I assumed. I was expecting that Mukisaki Bar to carry us to the grave, because that man was he's literally like the lowest, one of the lowest ranks. I don't know how he's up here. You got a rainbow slime, and this rainbow slime is giant and asleep. I want to catch it. This man kid is trying to risk the biscuit, huh? You said you still got 1 pal left, no? All right. Chat. Pretty warmed? No. I'm never taking Junpei. If we ever took Junpei over these characters, insano. You'd have to prove to us that you were like the best Junpei player in the world, bro. We ain't got no rebound, bro. 1 pal, 1 yellow ball left. And now I see enchanted swords, bruh. Dude, you gotta run. You gotta roll. 1 yellow ball left too? Nah, you gotta roll. You gotta roll and you gotta farm up. Ain't no choice. Ain't no choice left at this point, bro. You gotta roll. You gotta roll out. It's like mandatory to roll out. Let me find the Maple Story music, chat. Especially the Maple Story bangers. Because that had me in the zone yesterday. Boom, 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 boom. Too early. Fuck. Ooh, that was a... Oh, okay. Too early on it. Fuck that boss. Got him. Wet. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I'm on this rebound shit. I just not realized. That's why I was not feeling like I was fucking people up like I would have been. I'm on this rebound shit, chat. I have the wrong setup going. Don't pass that far ever again, bro. Ooh, wet. That buddy's out of there. I fucked up, chat. I mean, technically, this game is kind of good. Get that shit out of here. Damn, too early. Wait. What was that? Wait, let's go. I love it. Am I about to get carried to master rank, chat? Ah, too early. That was my fault. I was ready for it too. Get it. Wait. Let's go. Let's go. That boss got my dumb ass. Damn, you kept hanging around, huh? Good shit, good shit. Ooh! Him ankles. Oh, it was blocking the exit. You said it was like an MMO dungeon long? Damn. They did say that they added in stuff to where like you have to have players to play together. To oh man, fuck. I wish they were there and ready, chat. I wish they were there and ready. Come here. Got him. Woo-wee. Oh, why you letting him do that? Don't let him catch up for no reason, bro. Hit me with the pass, bro. Hit me with the pass, bro. Hit me with the pass, bro. Stop holding the ball. Okay, that's fine. Switch this. That's good. Good open shot. Damn, he chose to go the wrong way. Get it. Good shit. They got y'all ass because they fucking. Damn it. Pass the ball, bro. That was good. That was actually really good. Damn. Get him. Jakob. Keep us in the game. My legs! You got a good ass tomb bat out of it? Oh, for real? Get him! Jakob. Let's go, let's go. Lock in chat. Hold on. Damn. Oh shit. I went the wrong way, chat. That was my fault. We needed the ball though, chat. We needed to hit that. Oh. I was playing rebound, chat, and I didn't mean to. So like my shit's all different. My partners play good though. It's not like they play bad. I'm the one that fucked up on my selection thingy jigger. Oh, let me step up to the forward chat. Got it. Chat, we're probably gonna make it happen here. That dude is playing. Homie is playing. Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's get it, chat. Hazio. Hazio, don't pick regular motherfucking. Hazio. You're gonna pick regular Kagami? Brain dead, bro. What are you talking about? Oh! This dude better get Hazio better get the rebound, bro. That's all I know. Hazio better get the motherfucking rebound. It's okay, bro. Okay. That was lucky of me. Oh! Please. It's all good, brother. You're doing your best. Damn, I shouldn't have went off. It's my fault, actually. I walked away. It's not your fault at all. They both was on me. What? What is going on? What is happening? Okay. He's got a block. He can't block. My bad, I messed up on the wrong button. Well, if y'all are out of it, I'm out of it then. Dude, they got stolen from 2 times immediately off of like a steal. Buddy was like AFK or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, what the fuck happened? If they hadn't got robbed 2 times. And what was this dude talking about? Were we playing together before? Did we play together here? Zodiac? Oh, I guess he's asking why I didn't dunk. Yeah, it's because in that other game I didn't dunk because I didn't have whatchamacallit, I was rebound coggy. Or maybe he's talking about that one shot I didn't dunk where I passed instead. I just messed up, honestly, I think. Damn, just a goat been playing. This boy, I remember this guy from like the beginning, like back here, or where we were playing together. He's good, dude. Pretty good player. Pretty good player. Down for some rivals? Yeah, I can play some rivals, bro. Let me get this master rank. Grab him, please. If you don't mind. Don't pick Otsubo over last game Kagi, brother. You dead ass, B. Okay. Maybe he knew something I didn't. Oh, let me change this right now, chat. Use. I fucked up last time. Didn't pick my right set. I was on this set by accident, which doesn't have what it needs maxed out. Forgot to change my shit. Okay. Now my Kagi should be much better. And I should be able to go crazy, actually. Okay. What up? Ooh, nice open shot. Oh. Oh, they do have 2 3-point shooters, bro. We don't have a 3-point shooter, bro. We can't win this like that, bro. Because especially if they jump you, bro, we gotta go crazy. We gotta pack the shit out of them balls. Okay. I hate this already. Yeah, he's gotta get these rebounds. Oh, that was my fault. I was trying to pass the oats above. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. That's a 2-pointer at least. Okay. Good shit, good shit. 2-pointer at least. That was my mess up. I should have been contesting that though. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's good for us. At least it's a 2-pointer. We'll get that rebound, bro. Damn it, bro. We got Oats, but gotta get these rebounds, bro. I should have dashed. Good shit. What the fuck are you doing? Wait. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh, pass more, bro. At least it's a 2, at least it's a 2. We can deal with 2s, we can deal with 2s. What? Dude, this game don't make no motherfucking sense on that one, bro. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Lucky. Oh, I shouldn't have done the long one. I need to get better at blocking that one, chat. I fucking suck at actually blocking that one. How the fuck? I'm literally right there. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. Even if we would have got one more point, it's not like it would have changed anything. Motherfucking dude, 2 of my dunks, I think, were turnovers for some strange reason. I'm not sure. Like, I don't get. I need to talk with my boy about why those happen, because 2 of those things would have mattered a lot of being just like buckets for real. Chat. Boom, 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 dude, I'm not a center, bro. I hate when they treat point forwards as a center. I actually don't even have this leveled up, so I can't even choose this. All right, chat. We got this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's lock in. Kind of want some ice cream, chat. All right, let's do it. Let's beat the Mookie Saki bar. Too early, damn. Shoot. I don't know what that was, chat. That dude was just like deer in the headlights. Don't. Bro. Get that shit out of here. Good shit. Give me the ball. That was my bad. That was a good shot. You're lucky. Too late. Probably should have dashed first. Wait. Oops. My drive was on cooldown. Dude. All right. Lucky us. Get that shit out of here. How do you go all the way back? Oh yeah. They can toe up, chat. Hell yeah. Ah, too early. Damn. Woo! That was a quick release, my boy. Got him. I went the wrong way, chat. That one was a pretty good game, chat. You did well there. You did well there. We went a little crazy. Team played pretty good. All right. Let's run it back. Doing great things, chat. Great things. Okay. Excuse me, chat. Why are people doing this to Junpei, bro? So you're gonna have to steal this ball, is what we saying. Diviner Midorima is a bitch. I'll have to be on SP Akashi. I'll ask him to switch if I'm not, because your boy is not doing Diviner Midorima. that character is hard as hell for me to shot block. I should be in the perimeter, not on the edge. I'll help perimeter if I need, but I can't be on it. Get with it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh no, I gotta switch shit. What the fuck? It's okay, bro. I want to guard this. Preach. It's okay. I'll actually pay attention since I'm in the zone. Wet. It's okay, bro. Good shit. Yeah, get that shit up out of here. They ain't expect you to do that, huh? Shit. Ooh. 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 Ah, my ankles. Damn, why you do that? Damn, that was lucky. Contested on it too? Let's go. I tried, chat. I tried. I think you have to be jumping when near when flash happens. Okay. Get that shit out of here, bro. This man Otsubu is tearing them up. Damn it, I dashed the wrong way, chat. That was my fault. We're gonna go back. Damn it. Oh, it's my fault, dude. Two great blocks, though. I didn't mean to do it twice, dude. Holy shit. That time I did it twice on purpose. Good contest, bro. That was a great contest, though. Fuck that. Yeah. You gonna just... Hell yeah. Get it, my bad. Ooh, good contest. Damn it. Oh. Ooh. Take it to the house. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Great team, bro. I wasn't on him. Right here. Wet. Love it. Heavily contested. Let's go. Damn, I shouldn't have let the regular one rock. That was my fault. Hell yeah. I actually don't even know what his ultimate does. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. I should have just pressed the block button. I'm pretty sure. Got your ass. Too late. Damn, they were still ready. All right, I'm doing the late one. Cool. We got it, chat. That's it right there. Thanks to these boys. That Osabu went crazy. Ninja, it was on him. It was on him. Shout out to the KT Ninja, bro. There it is. Uncrowned King. Master rank. We did it. Y'all saw it in 4K. Uncrowned King. Shout outs to Coda and KT Ninja. They did it. They did the damn thing. Appreciate you, Ninja. You a great player. W player. W player, Ninja. So chat. That's what it takes to get Uncrowned King. You guys saw the journey, the trials and the tribulations. I will still be playing this game some more. I probably am about to, I'm about to play something else though tonight. But this is been a blast. Playing some damn Kuroko. Hitting master rank. Having a great time in it. And even the games that we had trouble with weren't too far, you know? They were great. What just happened? Whatever. We didn't even play 5 rank matches? Hey, what's good, Brian? Welcome into the stream. I dudes that does it. I dudes that does it. Nah, we played more than 5. What? What the hell isn't it counted as 5? Whatever. I still haven't done the Star Challenge thing. I'll probably do it on like lunch or something tomorrow. Log in on my phone. There's a lot of gems that I probably will climb through to actually try to get as many as possible. I don't think we have many days left in this this season though. 8 days. I think we got 8 days left in this season, funny enough. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're definitely playing 3 more ranked games sometime soon. I got 70 something more before I get an S rank ball. What's in here that it keeps telling me there's something in here? There's nothing in here. Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, wait. No, I need 10 of these to do enough flips now. It's obnoxious. I think I'm gonna buy this and this. Because I think I actually just need 3 more Kagami cards in order to max out both Kisei and Kagami zone. Because I don't care about any of this other stuff like that. Let me get these now before I forget. So like, I do kind of need to get him and both of these guys so I can secure them for people. I think mainly this character. Because I don't have him. To secure. So I think I counted correctly. So it's what am I doing? This, right? Like if I look at, I think I bought exactsies of these characters. So if I use 1 on Kagami and then use 1 on Kisei, right? I have 36 of this left, all right? Kisei can't be got from here, but I got 30. Ooh, wait, what? What's this? What you give me? I got 36 of that left, right? I need 12 more cards from him. And 33 here. So 33 leaves me with 3. That's not enough. Damn it. I need 12 here. They're both really close though. If I got 5 more of this from the thing. So essentially, if I pulled one more key out of this key box, I think tomorrow I'll get 3 more. Anyway, we out, chat. Okay, you wanted to play some rivels. I'm down. Down for some rivels of Ethor. Play a couple games. Let them do their thing. Let me get my fingers warmed up. Chat, it's been 4 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Let's get some super chillo background.
Rivals of Ether 2.
Rivals of Ether 2. Number dos. All right. Lorena. I still want to play like Hearthstone or something. I haven't played a card game in a long time on digital.
Arcade.
That's arcade. That's not where I meant to go.
Training mode. La Reina.
La Reina. La Reina.
Go
La
by Delta.
Fiesta. Didn't I buy the alternate to this stage already?
Go.
Okay.
Training mode.
Fingers in there. Let's do it. Let me know when you've read Ken. We'll play a couple games. I'm gonna try to run into some hoe online real quick.
Training mode. La Reina. Training.
Training. I need to check see how much
Go.
I need to do that with intention more, chat.
Choose your rival. La Reina.
Choose my rival. Ready? Hell yeah. Let me finish this match and I got you. I don't know if I'm moving better than this crag just yet. If I'm moving better than the crag, I'm okay with Battlefield.
Go.
Should have down air tripping. My parry? Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I could have actually upbeat Crag. Oh, down here. Tripping. Took my brain a second to process that I needed that down there, chat. Damn.
Levántense. Another victory for my people.
For the people.
Choose your rival. Jules fail.
Running it back.
Ready? Go!
Whoops. With the four there. Oops. I did it too early, chat. All right, get in. I'm ready.
Sigo siendo la reina.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I choose the right server. Hopefully it don't break us. What I just did. Uh-oh. Caught in a loop.
Choose your
Oh,
rival.
we made it.
La reina.
Fuck this stage.
Armada flagship.
I think for the rest of that stage being available in Rivals,
Go.
almost always will be automatically one of my bands. Oops. Oh. I didn't mean to full hop that. I miss. Oh, no, I miss. Ouch. Oh shit, I should have just cheered over there. I'm stupid. It was floating too hard. Ah, I didn't spot dodge at the right time. Damn it. I ain't forward air fast enough. Ah, I fucked it up. Didn't grab that? It's funny, I'm calling that a grab, you know? Oops. Damn it. I meant that would be. I waited too long. Damn it. Oops, fucked up.
Game.
Couldn't take it.
Choose your rival. Ho Dojo.
Oh, dojo.
Ready? Go!
Oops. How much about that? Oops. That's my sheet. Ah, I fucked up my ledge dash, bro. I didn't want that. Meatball touched my damn toes. Oh my goodness. No! It's supposed to be wave dash out of motherfucking shield. I fucked up. That's one thing I do gotta get used to. I gotta get used to wave dashing out of shield with
Choose your rival.
jump and forward instead of trying to wave dash out of shield the regular way.
Tempest Peak. Ready? Go!
Oops, shit, no, Eric. Damn it. I accidentally held kind of down. Caused me not to grab the ledge. Oops. Almost. How the fuck? Fuck that shit grabbed me, bro. Damn it. That shit let me sit there for 50 years, bro. Oh, whoops. Missed my jump. Supposed to jump for there.
Choose your rival. Aetherian Forest. Ready? Go!
That's some bullshit. I didn't mean to hold down like that. I fucked up and held down and put me in a worse situation, bro. Why did I side B? That's not what I meant to do. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Should have jumped up air like I thought. Okay, that doesn't work at 41. That still came out for you? That's crazy. I was like, oh, he's on the ground. Forwarder comes out, smacks me off the entire stage.
Right. Jodi Delta. Ready? Go!
Should have been up B, dude. Anytime it's on platform, up B. Oh, whoops. Messed up. Was standing outside the... Try it. Dude. Stupid ass game, bro. Why didn't I tech the wall on that one, chat? Ah, I fucked up. Oh, it didn't let me jump out.
Choose your rival. Rock wall. Ready? Go!
Ah. Couldn't grab the platform. Got my check. Should have parried. Oops. I'm tech roll in. I think I still would have got hit, but I better hitbox. What happened? Bad at fucking spot dodging that shit. Oh, I could have chaired actually. Air dodge first. If I side B like that, then that means that I'll fucking die because I can't do anything at the side B.
Go!
Fucking up, didn't dash. Damn it. My parries. Oh, my air dodge is just straight gone because I used it already. I forgot. Over there trying to fucking air dodge. Relax. I didn't dash back fast enough. I tried.
Choose your rival.
Ooh, let's choose the champion skin. I don't choose it often.
Jules failed.
This champion skin is dope. They need to add one that's like straight pink. That'd be sick, huh? Damn it. Oh, I didn't dash. I wasn't quick enough. What? It knocked me across the entire stage, bro. Had to raise the roof. Damn it. I don't know why I tried to raise him right there. I could have probably downbeat out of that shit. Interesting. Ah, oh well. Did I make it? Nah, I could have chaired. I should have chaired. Almost made it back.
Choose your right.
That's it. All right, bro. Hell yeah. Thanks for playing.
Tempest Peak. Ready?
It is 12:50. Ah. Ah. Maybe I should balance it on the shield. What the? I didn't want to be up there. Should have dashed back. Where did my shit go? Oh wait, ready? Oops. I'm at the grab. Raise the roof, raise the roof. I will. I thought I died. Why was my character not moving forward? Ah, I can't run from that back air after a back air out of shield. Good shit, Keenan. Thanks for playing, brother. Chat it, chat. That was the Revels of Aether. My boy Keenan came through. Next week, chat, we're gonna talk more about Palworld. I'm gonna set it up with Joker. We're gonna talk more about Palworld. Man, Atlanta servers are cheeks, dude. I lost so many motherfucking inputs too, bro. I get you. There was like a couple of times where I wanted like a jump. And I was like, oh, I gotta rock with whatever came out, bro. But yeah, I get you, bro. The Atlanta servers fucking sucks. Motherfucking Rivals just needs to fix their servers. Like, there's just so much that would feel a lot better if they just put a little bit more work. I mean, again, they're fucking toast now, I guess, huh? But they just need to put a little bit more work in on their servers. And the game will feel so much better, especially online. and the listen servers do it, but like I don't want to cause you guys to. I mean, I guess we're playing characters that we don't care about gaining level on, huh? Now that I got the skin for Lorena, so I technically could go back to playing on listen servers unless you guys care about gaining level on your characters. So maybe I'll do that because I don't mind, especially now I'm not streaming at all either. It should be no issue with a listen server. I didn't even think about that. I should do that. Yeah, I should probably have this Primal Dawn event because I haven't done this one too much at all. Get a couple more Aether bucks. I want to get that Lorena skin. Oh, this skin is lit, chat. Oh wait, what? I don't have $100. This skin is lit, chat. Fox McCloud. I'm like level 1,200. I don't care about levels. Yeah, for real. Like I just need to actually need to turn that on. Fuck Fleet. Fuck Fleet. This Zetter's dope though. Because this red tight, bro. Fuck Zetter too. I want this Lorena though. This color for Lorena. Dope. Dope ass color. This one's cool too. But I got the one that I like for this one. The yellow. If this Lorena had a different color, maybe I'd like it. But I actually don't like this Lorena that much. Regardless, either way, chat. Your boy. Next week, we're gonna talk about none other than Palworld servers. If anything happens, I'm gonna keep you guys posted with the Pokemon tournament. Let's say this, okay? For real on the Pokemon tournament, because I'm gonna hold it regardless of what Limitless does. If around August, I hear nothing from Limitless, then we're just gonna rock with it in another way. And I'm gonna hold the bracket myself and do it like I want to do it. And I'll try to have like an infographic made so you guys can be commemorated and save that infographic. And I'll start sending out messages. So it should be happening sometime in August. You guys have been having a long time to prepare your teams and stuff like that. So it should be able to just happen with a quick turnaround if it doesn't happen, if Limitless doesn't happen in August. The faster Limitless happens, the more I'm just going to say what's up. But outside of that, next week, I'll be definitely talking about Palworld dedicated servers and seeing if we're doing anything on that. It'll be pretty much up always, and then I'll invite people in. I'll see how many people we can have in, and if we'll probably have any rules. If not, whatever, just that and the fourth. And then if there's anything else, I will update you guys. I don't think there's anything else crazy that I want to do. I kind of want to play Deep Rock Galactic, but we will see. Keep your ear to the ground. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Hey, I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the night, eat on some ice cream, and then take my ass to sleep because I am indeed tired. This rain has been tearing me up, chat. But thank you guys so much for coming through. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Have a great rest of your week. Catch you guys Monday, Tuesday, and yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you guys. Thank you guys. See you again. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We're playing Yakuza like a dragon. I never thought that I did. So this really down. Okay.